What's up? What's happening, guys? A little bit earlier today. We are in a rush. My bad. In 10 minutes, we're gonna do the CPI here. I want to be on time for you guys. So not a full intro. But you guys know what's up. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Hope everything is good. Looking forward to start the stream straight away. Not waste any time at this particular moment. Alright. We're going to be very careful right now with the news, of course. We're going to be very, very patient here. We need to see exactly what will happen with the CPI. We're going to have a close eye on the gold. We're going to have a close eye on the DXY. And we're going to look at the indices as well. Alright. There are some setups we're currently looking at. But let's be a little bit patient here. Looking forward. What's up, Petro, my man? Hope you're doing well, brother. Systemic Matter, he's always there. Good morning, my man. Stackner, what's up, brother? Lees zo lang. Linus, EMB, Kiko, Marcus, yes. Emmanuel, what's up? What's up? We have Ahmed in the building. You will scalp the news. Let's see. Baxter says, yo, let's get into it. Exactly. Carlos says, La Máquina. P-Snap says, Favaka. I'm doing good. How are you, brother? Seek says, let's go. I'm ready, man. Amazing to have you guys here today. It's great. It's absolutely fantastic. We have a lot of different things here. I dropped a new video talking about risk management, talking about the prop firms, why a prop firm is potentially better for you as a beginning trader than potentially, you know, trying to fund yourself and to try to grow your relatively small account, okay? So I explained a little bit of a strategy that you can implement there, where you can go from a relatively small account towards more of a serious account in a better way, in a better, more healthy way than growing it from your own account right there, all right? Just so you know, you can find on my YouTube. Gonna drop more of these things as well to keep it real with you guys and to make sure that we are, you know, not only live trading here and doing some educational stuff. No, actually going through it all, right? This is what we want to do here. This is the plan. We want to do a lot more than that. Okay, we have the US dollar index coming down. Of course, we have the gold coming up here. We're going to see what the reaction is. Keep in mind, where is the liquidity built? On the upside, okay? Liquidity is built up on the upside right now. I'm just saying. Alright? For gold, the liquidity is built up on the downside. Right here. Okay, take that in consideration when looking at news. Let's see what happens, you know? No, nothing is sure here. Alright? Nothing is sure here. However, we're just looking at where the liquidity is built. People are going long here. People go long here. Where are they putting their stop losses? Right there, right? Because if people would short here, they get taken out here. If somebody would short here, who would have been taken out here. That doesn't count for people that go long. Therefore, the piece, they're building up liquidity underneath that area. So, yeah, let's see if it's a nice way of potentially taking out some liquidity there. Okay? So if the news is positive, there is a chance or there's opportunity that I might go long here. Okay, I might go long, or sorry, I might go short on gold. But let's see. Let's be very patient here. We have 7 more minutes to go for the news. All right. That is something very, very interesting right there. Then we have the Japanese yen coming up right now, finally recovering. So, okay, let's see where we head towards here. However, we're going to face a lot of resistance along the way right now. So keep that in mind. We still can come up here to at least target a certain area of supply here. We have this area right there. So let's see what the reaction will be from there. We have the euro. We have built up liquidity on the downside for the euro. We have built up liquidity on the upside for the DXY. You know that there is an inverted correlation there. So let's see what happens there. That's going to be interesting. British pound is still coming up right now. So, however, it's time to come back down here very soon. And the Australian dollar is doing the same thing here. So, in general, we are looking at the news right now, and that can turn a lot of things around here. That can turn a lot of things around here. So this is what we are looking for right now. What the news is going to be in like 5 minutes from now, it's going to determine a lot of things for this upcoming stream here. In terms of what we can look at, what we can trade, how we can anticipate on the news release, and so on and so on. Alright? Sanji says, good video for beginners. Absolutely. Game bro, my man. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to have you back today. How do you read the numbers? Well, when it's positive here, when we're gonna see positive news coming out for the CPI here. Let me reload this real quick. There we go. Ah, there we go again. Sometimes because I'm in Indonesia, sometimes they don't allow me. And I cannot go on a VPN here because of the stream. So, if not, we have to go to another website. Just so you know. Let me go to a different one. There we go. Alright. We have the CPI coming out here. Right now. There we go. Yeah, otherwise we try it on the phone indeed, then we just do it like that. You guys know, you guys know the website yourself. Go to forexfactory.com, you can look it there. So indeed, let me just check it here. And then we just stay in touch here. We have 3 more minutes to go. Based on that, we can go over it. But anyways, if the numbers are positive here and it's good for the DXY, yeah, then we're going to take out a lot of liquidity on the upside. And there is a lot of liquidity built up also for the dollar assets here. There we go. Let's see if we have the GUSD Japanese yen. We have the USD Swiss franc here. And we have a lot of liquidity built up on the downside for GU, etc. So take that in consideration. Liquidity is built there. Alright? So I want to see if it's for a reason. If they know what the outcome will be here. And if we know what the outcome will be, yeah, then for sure you know exactly what will happen here. Alright, let's see what we can find there. 2 more minutes to go and then we can move on with the stream here. Looking forward to the news. Hopefully it's positive here. Right there. USD cut shorts. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, let's see what the result will be. Okay. I'm just looking at where is the liquidity built. Definitely here. The trend goes down. The liquidity is built on the upside, not on the downside. So let's see what will happen here. This is a clear trend. Extremely clear here. Alright. News coming in 1 minute, and then we can start here. Looking forward. What do you guys think? Up or down? Up or down? Let me know. Good news or bad news? Let me know in the chat. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, it is positive. There we go. Liquidity will be taken out right now. There we go. Exactly like we thought. Trendline liquidity. That means gold is gonna go down here. Gold will gonna go down here. Let's go to gold real quick. Liquidity was built up there. There we go. Massive dump. For gold, DXY going up. Of course, tremendously. Why? Because we were building up liquidity on the upside. So GU is gonna go down hard. EU is gonna go down hard. Euro is gonna go down. There we go. Exactly like we thought here. Exactly like we thought here. It's too late to enter here. The algos are always frontlining you, so you never make it. If you wait for the news, you're never on time. However, it's good for us because now we can trade the anticipation. This is what we're going to do today. We're going to trade the anticipation here. We're going to trade the retracement to follow the continuation there. We know the new guidelines for the DXY. It's definitely going up here. That means that the indices right now should come down a little bit here as well. Look at the VIX. Look at the VIX, ladies and gentlemen. The Volk absolutely crushing it as well. The mini VIX futures as well. That means that right now the indices are dumping very, very hard. Like expected as well. That's what I mean. Exactly like we were thinking. We were building out liquidity. This whole last week we were building out liquidity for the CPI here. To potentially see what we can see right there. Look, all the stop losses for the USD cut there. Boom. Taken right now. That's how it works. That's why whenever I see liquidity built up along the way, 9 out of 10 times, boom, it meant to take out the liquidity. Okay? Counter trend trade there. Counter trend trade. There we go. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful. Pretty much what we thought would happen. And that was purely based on the technicals right here. Okay, not because we are some gurus that know a lot about the economy here. The macro fundamentals, no. Just because we knew that they're always building out liquidity. They're always building out stop losses. So they can manipulate price with news. The news releases are the perfect moment to manipulate price and take a shit ton of money from the retail investors, alright? That's what we're doing here. That is what we're doing here. Look at the US 100, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the US 100 right now. This is what we were talking about. So the only thing that we are waiting for right now is, of course, a beautiful retracement. And now we have a clear guideline of where we can go to for our stream, what we can scalp, what we can trade. And I think beautifully, we can actually start looking at it. Even TradingView is having an issue right here. All right. TradingView having a hard time here. Loading very, very slow. Always, when things are like this, it's happening here. So let's look at the 2 hourly on the US 100. There we go. Beautiful order block. This is what we're looking for. Retracement, filling up the inefficiency, and we have our short right now. Aggressive entry. Why? Price action happened. We need to retrace to fill up the inefficiency. We took out the liquidity here. We're looking for the retracement. Boom. And we're going for the kill. We're going for the short opportunity right there. Exactly what we are looking for right now. So now we can go short for all the EU, GU pairs. We can go long for all the USD pairs whenever we see the retracement. This is price action, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we call price action. All right? This is how we play the game here. So when we're seeing the CPI here, let me see if I can put it on one more time. Let's see if it's working. Not really. Okay. When we're seeing the CPI or, you know, the FOMC meeting, mainly the core CPI very, very strong, then you will see things like this happening all the time. All right? Very, very interesting here. James, hey Lorenzo, what indicators do you use? You asked this last time as well, my man. This is my trade 150R. So this is exactly what we're looking for. We're looking for price action. We have found our price action right now. So right now, this is the moment to start looking at beautiful opportunities here, okay? One of these opportunities is, of course, let me highlight this one, are the US dollar pairs right now. Yeah, if the DXY goes up, Bitcoin drops massively. Bitcoin drops massively, all right? Let's look at Bitcoin. Yep, beautiful as well. So let's go back to the US dollar pairs here. Sorry for the website right now. Trading view is extremely slow. Look at this reaction, ladies and gentlemen. Especially UJ. Because UJ is, of course, very, very weak. The Japanese yen is very weak here. So this is going to be a trade right now. And I think the USD cut is still the second layer right here. I think the US oil is coming down as well. Let me check, let me confirm that with you. Okay, a little bit. It's not that bad. Let's see. What is your approach in trading gold now? Wait for the retracement, then we're gonna short. Wait for the retracement, then it's short. We have to reset right now. Yesterday was just, like I said, guys. Yesterday was a very weird day. This is a typical Monday. I said it on the stream here. And the reason why I'm saying that is because the only thing that we're doing is we're kind of leading us in the wrong direction, okay? This is what they're doing on Mondays. They're leading you in the wrong direction. They tend to lead you in a different way than we're actually going the rest of the week. And therefore, of course, we saw that with the indices very strong. We kept going up here, but it didn't look normal. It didn't align with the VIX. It was not synchronized there. So what we were looking for is what we saw today. They were just building out liquidity to eventually look and see what we can do there. So gold, anytime right now, retracement short, super clear short opportunity here. Trading view is extremely slow. I think it has to do with because of the information here. There we go. Gold short. Beautiful. Taking out the lows here. Clear change of character. Right there. Clear short opportunity here. Breaking structure here. Coming to the downside. Where can we go to? And of course, we have the higher time frame as well. Give me one moment here. Trading view is extremely slow today, guys. That means that something is happening. The news is definitely reacting here. So that's amazing. Look at this. All right. There we go. So we're looking for a gold short here. Let me add this one to the list. We're looking for a USD long here. Just wait. Be patient for the retracement here. Mr. Arwing says, something is screwy everywhere. My trade copier didn't close any position on of any slave account. Which one do you use? Let me know, my man. So we have the USD Japanese yen. We have the USD cut. USD cut is a great trade. There we go. This is a beautiful trade opportunity here. The USD cut long is actually looking very clean, very perfect. Really, really like what I see here. This is absolutely fantastic. 2 hour chalk, beautiful, clean, imbalance. Absolutely aligning here. This is gonna be our beautiful trade setup here. Imbalance above this range as well. Targeting these higher targets right there, these higher areas right there, such as this area of supply here. To see what the reaction will be right there. But this is a clear... This is gonna be a clear 7 to 1 here. Let me see that. 6 to 1. Very nice. Very clean trade. There we go. Liquidity built up on the upside, guys. This is how it works. Look at that. Look at the USD cut here on the lower time frame here. You see that? This is exactly what I mean. Whenever you see a trend coming down and it's so super clean, before the CPI, you know, hey, they're building out something. The algos are generating a direction here to build out liquidity here to the downside. So the people that are shorting, all getting taken out right now. So this could indicate a complete reversal of the market for the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and potentially Friday this week. So we can follow up with the continuation there. So today it's looking for the setup we're looking for. Today it's literally looking for the retracement, entering our position, coming back up further, creating our big decent trade. Then after that we're gonna look for the continuation, scalping opportunities for all of these pairs as well. Okay, dollar pairs, short opportunities against the dollar. I do not think that it's gonna come down for an entry. Oh, trust me, my man. Trust me. Trust me. You will see. You will see, my brother. Nasdaq instantly crushed, of course. DXY massively pumping. VIX massively pumping. Then the indices are going down hard. So this is the perfect time to anticipate on price action. This is literally what we are all preaching here. Wait for the price action. These are the trade setups that are presenting themselves to you. It's too easy. You wait for them. What makes this hard is that we are forcing trades. Also on stream sometimes, right? But this is what you're looking for. You're looking for the opportunities like these to present themselves so you can react to the anticipation here and therefore mitigate a beautiful area of supply or demand, filling up the inefficiency and continue the way down here. All right? This is what we're looking for, and I think this is a beautiful way of trading. But the only thing is you have to be patient right there. And these few trades can give you more return monthly than that you are forcing every single trade, especially for higher risk to reward setups here. That's why I've integrated that scalping, so you can do this on a regular daily basis right here. But in essence, these are the opportunities we are in essence waiting for, okay? This is a beautiful way of viewing the market, and I think this is a great way of looking at what we're seeing here. And also let's have a look at the US30. Beautiful. Fantastic. So this is as clean as it can get here. Let me check real quick what we're happening here. This is Australian dollar, US dollar against... There we go. Beautiful. A clean order block right here. Beautiful reaction. Massive dump. Lower low. Trust me, the retracement is gonna come here. We're gonna see that. Let me get all the pairs straight so we can then go over it later, and then we can go over the other order block. We can look at the other trade setups there as well. Let's set up everything here. Wow. 2-hour order block here for the Australian dollar against the US dollar. Super clean. Very nice, very beautiful. There we go. USD Japanese yen here. Okay, let's remove that one. I think the USD cut is better. Looking way better. And I think that that has to do with the US oil as well. There we go. 2-hour order block. As clean as it can get here. Why do I think it's gonna come back here? Well, you have to understand, if you're seeing a super clear order block here, there are still buy limits here for the reversal. We're gonna see the retracement right now, potentially the reversal to the upside. Then people want to long from here. The first retraction from out heavy news is the best way to enter the market, because this can indicate a reversal or a shift in momentum here. And then you can be there from the beginning, so you can look for a beautiful opportunity. That's why I think the USD cut is a great opportunity. It looks very clean, very good. Same as the US Swiss franc here as well. USD cut is looking a little bit better. Let's give that some privilege. Then we have the GU and EU. Let's go to these two pairs as well. GU. There we go. And now once we have highlighted all the trade setups, we put it in a watch list. Now we're going to look at the fundamentals. Now we're going to look at the retracement of each individual pair. Which one we can take here, which one we can filter out here. And this is very nice. This is very interesting. EU. I hope you, Game Bro, I hope you are, you exited your position, my man. EU, and then we have GU. Okay, that's it. All right. Okay. Let's have a look at GJ. USD Swiss franc is good as well. Yeah, I agree. Look at GJ. Fantastic, guys. Fantastic opportunity here. Continuation. Again, a weakness here. Continuation to the upside. Look at the reaction here, by the way. Look at this exact reaction here that we assigned here. That just happened. Look at the reaction here. Super clean. Super clean. Yeah, we're gonna for Japanese down, so we can long GJ. We can long GJ when we're seeing the retracement here. So let's highlight this as well. I think it's very important. Thank you for sharing. GJ. Very slow today, guys. There is news coming out. There we go. Okay. We're seeing a massive expansion here. Really crazy. I think a lot of... Look at this reaction also on the 30-minute, guys. Look at this. Building out liquidity to the downside. Then building out liquidity to the upside. What do? We are here right there. What do? Well, we know that our stop loss is underneath this range. Okay, that's number one, right? So that's beautiful. What do we do then? Okay. Let's, boom. Let's come back down first. Let's come back down first. Take out some liquidity here. Then massively pump price up. Take out liquidity there. Done. We reset it ourselves here right now. So the only thing we're looking for is also the retracement here. But therefore we need to see first, before we make any decision, of which area we're gonna look for, we need to see the Japanese yen coming back down into that area right there to see if exactly... Sorry, coming back up here. To see if it from there then potentially can reset. Continue the way down from there. So something like this. Boom, once we are here, we can look for a long. So yeah, this is a beautiful opportunity. Beautiful day to trade today. I like what I see here. Let's keep a close eye on the DXY here. Oh wait, but let me add the Nasdaq as well. There we go. Nasdaq as well. As clean as it can get here. We're gonna see if this aligns with the VIX beautifully. There we go. I think the Nasdaq has a lot of downside potential here, like I said before. Guys, smash that like button for a beautiful trade today. I'm looking forward to go over it with you guys. All the setups are ready for us today. And we're gonna explain exactly what we're gonna do now. Alright, it's gonna be fantastic. I can assure you this already. These are the days we're waiting for. We're waiting for moments like these, alright? When we're trading price action. Because this is what we're looking for. Now the opportunities are presenting themselves to you. Imagine you are a funded trader, alright? And you are looking for just price action related trades like these. You're gonna do very well. You're gonna do very well. The reason why many people are not doing very well is because they're looking for every single trading opportunity at all costs. Also on a Monday, also on a Friday. You know what I mean? But this is where we really capitulate. This is where we really capitulate. So if you're scalping, it's all good. It's all fine. And there are still many beautiful opportunities, don't get me wrong. But these are handed to you on a golden plate. Does the CPI happen every month? Yes. Absolutely. Price action. We do not trade the news. Most of the time, we trade the aftermath. Because in most cases, this is the time for a new direction. Also, keep in mind, we have been going down with the DXY. Look at that. We have been going down with the DXY, surprisingly, from there. Last week. Why would you think that is? If you want to take price higher, and they know the results of the CPI already in advance, you know that there's a lot of manipulation happening. Then you're gonna build out liquidity on the upside. You're gonna reverse price back down to build liquidity to the upside. Is it possible to know that beforehand? It's tough. It's tough. It's possible. If you see the CPI in advance and you see it coming down here, most of the time you see the opposite reaction here. I will give you some advice. Go to the history of the chart of the DXY. Look at all the CPI releases. And make a percentage for yourself. How many times it actually went against the trend. Alright? And see it here. So the only thing that I'm looking for right now are for potential trades short term right now are Euro trade setups. So we can then trade the DXY and all of that stuff. And all the setups we have in our watch list right now when we're seeing the retracement here. But that's the game plan we have now. And I think it's going to benefit us very well. So let's have a look at the Euro index and then make our decision for our trade setups that we can place right now. Lame Kencheng, man, what's up? Thank you for the sub, my man. I appreciate you, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's incredible that the trading view is extremely slow. Google is working, right? Yeah. There we go. All right. Let's go to the euro pairs here. Fantastic. This means we can short the euro. We can start shorting the euro here. And then looking for... other pairs are doing very bad as well. Like the British pound here. Look at the British pound. And look at the Australian dollar. This is crazy. So even though the euro is coming down here, it's still going up. And that's something you definitely don't want to trade. Look at that. The euro is going up while the euro index is actually going down. Right there. So that's pretty crazy. That means that the Australian dollar and the British pounds are even weaker right now. Oh man, look at that. Look at the weakness right here. The only thing that is interesting is the euro cut. The euro Canadian dollar is holding relatively well here. So I think the best trades that we can take are retracement trades here. I think these are the best trades that we can potentially take here. So this is definitely something we're looking for. What are you guys sharing in the setups here? What is the reaction you guys have here? Alright. Forex setups. Yes, exactly. The Australian dollar against Canadian dollar is also a potential opportunity for us. Trades like these are very good right now. Definitely want to short this as well. Let's add this one to the list here. Australian dollar against the Canadian dollar here. Let's add this one to the list here. Could you not trade the retracement to fill up the imbalance on a 1 minute chart? Yeah, this is potentially what we can do here. We can come back down here. We can look for a potential opportunity here when we're seeing the retracement here. If this aligns with the DXY, and we're seeing also a DXY chalk on the lower time frame. All right, so we're going to the 15 minute, or like we're going to the literally to the 2 minute. We're looking for a lower low, so we want to break this zone on the DXY here. If we create a lower low now, looking for the retracement to fill up that gap, we can start looking at other solutions as well. We can potentially long, you know, the Australian dollar short term if you're seeing a chalk there as well. So yeah, that's indeed a way to trade. And then take our major position once we are back up with the retracement right there. There we go. Legends. I'm more curious what the voice is saying right now. What the voice is talking about.
Give me a moment.
It's a massive candle though.
If you want to join the best community out there, links in the description. You know it, over 4,000 people in the community. Actively learning, coming better. I could have anticipated on this. In the voice, because yesterday we had a massive talk about this with James. About the indices especially coming down here. So the reaction was quite insane. Look at that. And this was too clean as well. Look at that. No volume. Price was moving up slowly. No volume. To then do this. Why? Because people that go long here are all getting taken out aggressively right now. This is where they're feeding. They're building liquidity. It's pretty much building liquidity is pretty much the same as, you know, like literally putting, you know, how do you call it? Bait for fish. Literally. Right, you're feeding. You're putting it on your hog right there. Boom, you put a beautiful piece of meat there. You throw it in the water. Right? You attract more fish. Little bit bigger piece of meat. More fish, more fish. Boom. There we go. Boxer says, I love fishing. I love it, man. I love it, guys. So what you guys need to do here is, first of all, be patient. Okay? Be patient right now. And look for the retracement right there. These are the opportunities you are given to you right now. Once we are retracing, you confirm it with the indices here. You know how to work with the DXY here. You know how to work with the Euro index and so on. Confirm it. And then potentially on the lower time frames, we can look for a chalk. Right now for the DXY. Look for the retracement coming down. Once we are down, we can start looking for any positions towards these areas also to trade a little bit earlier. There we go. Dan Peter says, I'm assuming you're entering aggressively. Yes. Yes, these are the moves you're looking for. So guys, use the cut. 2 hourly. Okay? Retracement. Tapping into the zone. Looking for high targets there. Let me share this in the Discord as well. That's it. The shift is happening. The reversal is coming into play. This is where we're waiting for. Meta charts right there. We have also the Euro against the Swiss franc. And why do I like to use the cut? Well, mainly because of the US oil as well. Crude oil is probably coming down in the next coming days right now. GU. Fantastic. Look at the reaction from the British pound as well. Look at that massive reaction here. This is weakness. This is what we're waiting for. So, GU. There we go. And Australian dollar, Canadian dollar is also interesting. They got hit very hard. Why? Because they're heavily correlated to gold. Whenever you see gold dumping that hard, Australian dollar gets completely destroyed. It's very, very similar. Australian dollar runs very, very similar with gold. Look at that. Coming down, coming up. Coming down, coming up. Alright? So when gold is doing not that great, and we're seeing more downside potential, then of course the Australian dollar will suffer from that as well. Also keep in mind that for gold right now, we are looking at something very interesting. I've been discussing it many times on the stream, and it's now the time to take out that liquidity there on the 3 daily. Okay, tapping into this beautiful order block here. Unmitigated order block since March 2020, since the initial start here. So this is what we're seeing. We're gonna take out that liquidity underneath that zone. A lot of liquidity, you have no idea. It's a lot of money. A lot of money that's here. So Australian dollar is a weaker is gonna follow the gold if we come back down further. So for that particular reason, in my opinion, you can definitely short the Australian dollar against the US dollar on the 2 hourly. And also the Australian dollar against the Canadian dollar. Alright? Highly correlated with gold. I will put this in the screen here. This is what we're looking for. So This week is gonna be a good week for you guys. Targeting. Yeah, potentially new low. Taking out these lows. Let me look at the sessions here for you guys. Did we took out the Asian low here? No. Equal lows here. New York session and Asian session. Equal lows there. Yeah. Potentially coming, taking out these lows here, guys. Let me set this up for you guys as well. There we go. Could be a big trade, guys. Especially that's trading dollar against the US dollar. Why? Counter trade. It's one of the most reliable setups when trading. Because of the correlation with gold here. If you guys are ready for the Friday quiz, please W in the chat. Okay, a new quiz for this Friday. Let me know if you guys want that. A new quiz means new giveaway for the winner. Let me guys know. There we go. I drop all my mentor charts right here. All the setups I'm looking at right there. Including the Forex Funds weekly breakdown as well. What's happening, ladies and gentlemen? So you will always have the perfect setups ready for you guys as well. Alright? Beautifully. Dino says, what's up? W. Tony says W. Nice, brother. Jason says W. Kwang says W. Mindful says more quiz. Okay. Ian says W. Mindful says W. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it this week. Friday. Friday we're gonna do the quiz. We're gonna give away, of course, more funded packages. If you guys have another idea, let me know. If you guys have another idea, let me know what we can do here. But so far, these are the great opportunities we're looking for here. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Looking forward to that. Okay, we're looking for a 1 minute chalk here. We're gonna see it soon. Let's see what the reaction will be. At some point, we're gonna come back down here. We're gonna see the reaction here. We're gonna look at the euro pairs right now. The euro pairs are the most interesting pairs to trade. On the lower time frame here, I think. And also the Canadian dollar. The Canadian dollar is looking very interesting as well. Man, look at, wow. Look at the VIX, like, look at our setup boy for the VIX head. Look at this order block, look at this beautiful reaction here. Man, look at that. We came up, created a higher high. Let me go to the 1 hourly. We came up, created a higher high, took out the liquidity, retraced back into an area of demand and took off from there. Fantastic setup right there. Fantastic setup right there. So we were aligned with yesterday. We were looking at the right trade setups. We were looking at the indices short and at GU short as well. It had to do with the timing. The timing was something we had to be patient for. So that's fantastic. This is why Mondays are built. So whenever you see the CPI coming out, keep in mind, guys, whenever you see the CPI coming out, where are they building the liquidity? What's happening in the last week before that? How did they build the liquidity? The Xauusd says it won't retrace until Friday. Most equity option expired. You have to short again. Yeah, this Friday is the third Friday of the month. We're gonna see the expiry options there for the VIX. For the indices, it's gonna be very interesting. However, I think most likely we're gonna see retracement very soon. We're not gonna stay like this. What was the last time we had this? This was also the euro against the Australian dollar against the US dollar. Let me see if I can look for that reaction there. I think it was this one. Yeah, was this here? Was this on a, yeah, it was definitely this one. Was a 2-hour order block as well. There we go. This was exactly this, okay? This was exactly the same thing, guys. We had this one right here. We saw that explosion happening. It didn't seem to end. We were building out liquidity here. Right? We saw this beautiful order block. 2-hour order block. Right there. Tapped into that zone. Took off from there. Boom. There we go. Look at that. That's it. This is exactly what we're doing here. What we were looking for there. Price action, opportunities coming to you right here. Then we took it out, but we had this. Yeah, we tapped this area of supply here. So this was a beautiful exit as well. This was the exit beautifully. 7 to 1. That's it, easy. This is what we traded back then as well. We had EU, we had EU, we had AU, and then we had GU right there. All right. So right now it's the opposite. Right now it's the opposite. Right now we're seeing the opposite right there. So we're looking there, coming down, taking out these equal lows here. Asian and New York session. So that reaction is fantastic. It's pretty much the same thing. This happens once every month or sometimes even less. Lena says, where's the link to the group you forwarded to the charts to? It's limitlesstrading.net. Or link is in the description or in the chat. It's pinned in the chat, my man. It's not only the trading, the signals or the trading setups, however you want to call it right there. It is also many other things here.
This is the
such as the voice chat. But honestly, guys, what we are doing, it's nothing more than building a revolution. Okay? We are building a revolution. And you have to understand that we have to stick together in these crazy times right now. Now everything is good again for a short period of time. But trust me, I'm telling you, within no time, something will happen. And everything suddenly changes. That's why we have to stick as a community. That's why we were so tight as a community as well. I cannot thank you enough for everything that you did for the people here in our community as well. We did a GoFundMe yesterday. And we saw a beautiful, beautiful response from you guys. We raised over 800 euro, $800 for our girl, Tessie, in our community. This was a single mother, husband left, she just gave birth to her child. If she didn't have money for rent this month, she would get put on the street. So this is exactly where we're doing it for. And this is exactly the example I want to give to you guys. And exactly the reason why we are building this community. So if you want to be part of Revolution, you're welcome to join. You're welcome to join the 4,000 people we are doing it with. But the most beautiful thing is that we are tied here. That we're doing something fantastic. Something very, very beautiful. And that we're always ready for each other to help each other in need as well. So this is what a community is about. The goal is to make money trading together, live. When I'm not live, then these guys are live here. Okay, people are live here in stream to discuss the charts right there.
I would love, yeah, that's a weekly low.
Every time. So when I'm not live, you can always go there. Always go there. There's always something to do. And this is what I'm creating. And especially when shit goes ham, we are ready to bond and to find solutions together. All right? So it's up to you. Man, we're gonna see some great opportunities, man. I'm getting a little bit excited here. It's not how I as a mentor should react, but I'm happy. I'm happy for you guys. Marnix says you're doing a great job for this community, Lorenzo. Appreciate you, my man, Marnix. Great. Also, thank you for being in the community as well. I've seen you as well. Asking about the stream, I believe, today. I saw your message a bit later. What time is live today? There we go. My man. Thank you for being here, Manix. Vic as well. Huge respect to you and the team. Nick says love your passion. Appreciate it. He says, yeah, see your body. Well, I see you there, man. Hit me up, for sure. Hit me up. JB Clips, out of the 8 months, this is the worst day I've had. Emotions really ruined me. Let me know exactly what happened, man. Send me a message, brother. Send me a message on Discord. And then we will discuss it. Honey D-Bass says, how do you not get FOMO? A lot of pain, brother. A lot of pain. A lot of suffering. A lot of losing money. Being sick of yourself in a way. So sick. So angry. That you're like, you know, never ever again. Sometimes, to be honest, when you are a kid, when you are younger as a kid. Alright? Yeah, let's have a look at the 1 minute, by the way. Very important. Thank you for sharing. Okay, this is what we're waiting for. Great. But yes, when you are a little kid here, you can get programmed in a way by your parents or by people around your society in a way where you can still learn, still prevent things. You're still pure. So from this moment, you're still a little pure boy or girl. It's easy to program you in a way where you don't make, you do not make these mistakes. Unfortunately, the older we tend to get, the harder it's gonna be to change our brain chemistry and therefore not doing something against our will or whatever it is, right? Things like FOMO. So unfortunately, when we are getting a little bit older, I'm talking about 25 years and older, some of them like 20 years and older, the only feature that can help us out getting better in trading or reprogramming our mind is pain and suffering and regretting. Because that touches something in our brain chemistry where we feel a certain emotion so deep that from this moment we tend to adjust and learn from that. So unfortunately, the older we tend to get, we have to learn by making mistakes. It's just the way it is. Just how we play the game. We still can solve it, but trust me, if you want to have it deep layered, you just have to go through it. You just have to go through it. And yeah, I went through it like you guys as well. Nothing special here. I made every single mistake that I could have made before. So now I know exactly where to wait for and where not to wait for. When to take action and when not to take action. Francis, it seems like you remembered all that pain in one moment a while ago after you read the question about FOMO. Yeah, no, 100%, man. Like, it was... it's just the way we work right now. And, are there ways you can help yourself out? Yes, you can go to the gym. You can, you know, you can work on your endorphins in your body. So you're not making these unconscious decisions like a robot or a zombie. I call this zombie trading. This is how I call it. Zombie trading. You are looking at the chart and you think you are thinking, or you are thinking that you are thinking, but actually you're a zombie and you're not even responding here. You're not conscious aware of what you are doing. And you're just like boom, boom, and you're in a position and you were even not even conscious about it. That's the problem in trading a lot. People are not consciously aware while they train. Major fail. Major mistake. I went through that as well as a zombie. I was looking at the chart like literally like a zombie. Not even like I was not there. I don't know how else I can explain it. It's really hard to explain, but I think I don't even have to explain it in full for you to understand what I mean. Because it's so true, it's so powerful. And sometimes we are just zombies. Literally. Not thinking, not consciously aware while we're trading. And this is a killer. This is an absolute killer. Alright? So endorphins, dopamine, make sure that you are fulfilled. That you have done some physical exercise. Or something that gives you a good feeling. And not sucks out your energy or drains you. And you can prevent that. You can be way more aware of what you are doing here. So trying to be aware and find tricks to be aware while you're trading. And you will become more patient as well automatically. Is it safe to trade right now? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The major impact is done. The direction is clear. So we can start looking for lower time frame confirmations to look for potential retracement. And we can trade it actually the way down here. And then also we can start looking at the euro pairs. I think the euro pairs are very interesting as well. So yeah, this is a fantastic way of responding here. We just need to look at the VIX right now. And this is looking great. This is our final low here. So we're going to see something very beautiful coming here. Already in a retracement US cut? Already, my man? You sure? On the which confirmation? Well, actually, yeah. Okay. We're creating a low here on a 1 minute. Good point, my man. Zombie trading. Yeah, it's funny, right? But it's I just love about it now because it's just so... It's something so unnatural. It's something so... Three-minute chart here. Look at the DXY here. This is what you want to see for the DXY here. We want to break this low. We want to break this order block right here. Look at this order block right there. If we cannot break this order block, then shorting any pair right now doesn't make any sense, you know? But why? Because we can easily come down and then just come up again. That's why we are patient here with the DXY. But we're very close. We're very close here. So let's see what the reaction is from here. If we break this order block, beautiful. We can start shorting a lot of pairs right now. Gold is definitely doing a thing here as well. I think that right now is coming up here beautifully. Yeah, gold trade 100%. 100% take a gold trade. Why? Like I said, I'm looking for this liquidity to be taken out. Right here. And this is a weekly level. Equal lows here, equal lows here, equal lows here. Inefficiency there. So this is one of the trade setups that I really adore here. All right. Fair value gap there. Just everything aligns there. So this is what we are looking for. Coming down. So right now in the 1 hourly, we're coming back up here. Tapping to that zone to come back down and to completely fill up all that inefficiency there. So it could be a major trade opportunity we're looking for here. Could be very nice. A 10 to 1. A 10 to 1. Right there. Taking out all that liquidity. And I think from this moment, we need to have a very close eye on the DXY. I think it's going to be very important for the DXY then. To see what we can see and what we can do there. Because this is going to take a while, guys. It's going to take a while. However, this is the opportunity that can give us that indication there. Right there. So any short-term pair now, any short-term relief here. We need to break this 10-minute order block here beautifully. Why? If we do not break it, we can look for the continuation. So if you see a bullish reaction here, we can even start looking for a scalp opportunity. A bullish reaction as well. Let's do that right now so we're prepared here. You know, something like this. Something like this. This could align very well. The eurjpy here. Short. Continuation. If we are... just a scalp trade here. Alright? Just a scalp trade here. Of course, we are not want to take a long trade here. Why? All the inefficiency underneath. So I'm looking at this one for sure. There we go. Very important order block here to be broken, hopefully. There we go. Thank you guys for joining the live stream today. Interesting. CPI is always fun, always exciting for us. As price action driven traders right there. Saaf says, yo, are you Dutch? Yes, my brother. I'm Dutch. Yeah, I'm Dutch. I do not live in the Netherlands, man. I live in Indonesia for the last 3 years. Saaf bro says, bro, are you Dutch? What kind of trader are you? I am a price action driven trader. Alright? A price action driven trader. So we have definitely seen some price action here today. Man. The setups are not lying here. This is where the major results come from here. From these type of setups we are looking for. Pretty much when I'm trading without time pressure, I can literally do just these trades and make a really decent income. Alright, however, with the streams and everything, we introduce a scalping setup as well. So we do take that in consideration. John says, bros, do you have an academy that I can join? We have more than an academy, brother. We have a revolution of almost 4,000 people right here in our community. Also in the charts, analyzing charts together as well. Let's see what these guys are up to right now.
But I was saying earlier that I had a setup on the gold trade and
so if you want to learn, you learn absolutely in the Discord. I think it's better than a course. Why? Because it's not personal. A course is just not personal. I'm not gonna sell you a stupid course, right? I want to give you a community where you can hang out, where you can talk, where you can have conversations, where you can look at private content just for our Discord, where you can join the voice to ask any question you want or type it, whatever you prefer. And when I'm not streaming, then these guys are still streaming. So always something to do here, including the trading setups. But it's about the community. The revolution we're building here is the future, all right? It's the future. What will happen if everything goes ham in this world and people are losing their jobs? We have to build a skill. A skill is gonna save us from dust. A skill is gonna do it for us. Something that we can build on, we can trust. It works as a second opinion. You always have something to rely on. And therefore I love trading, because you can trade it all the way down. Okay, our setup is coming close here already. I do think this is a potential short-term opportunity here. Okay? Short-term trade opportunity. That's all we're looking for. Because most of the time when we're seeing that massive pump, we're seeing the retracement, we come back up here, and then we potentially come down here. We create a double top before we come down. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the double top. So we can trade the double top. But most of the time we can trade that initial reaction first. This is what we're looking for right now. Johnny Lynn says, where do I find the Discord link? It's in the description, my man, or in the chat as a pinned message. It's very simple. Do you want to buy a $1,000 course from some dude and then be in a community that is not driven, that is not there to help each other? Or do you want to pay $50 for lifetime access to be around 4,000 other people, other members that are sharing actively the charts right here every single day, analyzing together and actually building valuable relationships? That's why I will never sell you guys a course. I think it's stupid. Does not mean that their education is not there. May says, remember to like and subscribe to this amazing channel. I appreciate you, May. You're always always helping us out. How can I thank you, Meme? How can I thank you? Seriously, you were there from the beginning. Positive Vibes is hoping to enter EU at the 0.5 FIP retracement in 15 minutes. That is fantastic. Let's have a look at your setup here. 15-minute setup. The retracement. 0.5 FIP. Yeah, it's gonna seem that we're gonna go under the dollar again. I think it makes a lot of sense here. Is there a written educational trading thing knowledge? Yes, we have multiple sections we're developing right now, but we already have the fundamental analysis, we have the mentor charts, we have the setups, and then we have the private content as well. And we have the unlisted Sunday breakdown where we analyze the charts every single day. And we're constantly going over the strategies as well. And we're gonna release an ebook, a Confluence guidelines in a couple of days. Actually, it's gonna get released in a Tuesday next week. These are the Confluence guidelines. What kind of Confluence you need to take consideration when trading. And when to go in aggressively, when to go for confirmation. And what are the confluences and what are the values of the confluence? So each confluence will have a value number based on their strengths and how actually serious you have to take them. Marcus says Discord members get it. Yes, yes, of course. Alex says, hi Lorenzo, could you take a look at the US oil? Yeah, I think we're gonna come down here. We're gonna come up shortly to then come down. So potentially the US oil is showing us another, yeah, like this, exactly. This is a 15-minute setup. Oh, sorry, it's a 1 hour candle here. Give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah, so this is interesting. This is interesting. However, you want to see the confirmation on the DXY. You want to see that this lower low is getting broken there. We need to see exactly what will happen here when the DXY is coming there. So, so far, still looking significant. But trust me, if we're gonna come down, 9 out of 10 times, we are creating a double top here. We're gonna create the double top. That's why we can scalp this trade here. Then we're waiting for the retracement, then we're looking for the setups as well. So far you jump on a scalp, yes, because we are looking for the retracement completely, but that does not mean we cannot trade until we see the retracement. Okay? So we're definitely seeing a few opportunities here. We have the US oil also coming very close though. But take the US oil also in consideration here. Take the US oil also in consideration right now. And also let's keep the US oil open here. UK oil, very similar. Very, very similar here. There we go. Very similar setup. But the US oil looking very nice. So let's add this one to the list and then we're looking for the other ones, which is the... Let me check real quick, guys. Yeah, the Japanese yen. The Japanese yen. Retracement here. Tapping into the zone. Guys, keep in mind, it is very, very respected here, okay? It was respected beautifully here, and now we've created again a lower low, an aggressive price action here. So the Japanese yen is not looking good, and I do believe that we can, one more time, tap into an order block we are currently looking at here. So yeah, definitely taking that in consideration. The moment we are there, we can already start looking at longs against the Japanese yen here. Yeah, this is one example. The Swiss franc against the Japanese yen. I need to see what the Swiss franc is doing here. It's coming down massively here, but we're gonna see potential retracement back up as well. Way more potential than this was just an aggressive move here. We have to see short-term retracement here. So yeah, I do think that that this is a nice opportunity here. Swiss franc, Japanese yen. When the Japanese yen is hitting that area of supply that we were looking at, this is the entry we're looking for. British pound, no. New Zealand dollar, no. Yeah, US dollar, of course. However, we need to be very patient here. It's a little bit too late here. It's not gonna align here. So the Swiss franc against the Japanese yen is looking by far the best here. Great reaction so far. Trip and Bogdan says, I'm always here and never miss a live stream. Also Discord, love. What a way to spend my break at work with this amazing community. Love, my man. Appreciate you. Guys, let me know down in the chat what you guys think of the Discord so far. We're constantly improving. We're doing actually a lot of interesting things here. We're gonna release a lot of epic stuff here in terms of, well, you will see. You will see. You will see. I cannot spoil everything. I tend to spoil a lot of things. So, I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. Manix, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. It's a pleasure. Looking forward to have you in Bali. Yeah, okay, USO is coming down. I think the DXY should... If the DXY is going to react from this order block here, then fantastic reaction. You're going to see it. You're going to see it on the euro dollar. 5-minute chart. Bearish, bullish, bearish. Really like it. Trip and Bogdan says, I've just passed phase 1 on my second FTMO challenge. Hopefully I can pass both validation next week. Respect to you, my man. I appreciate you, brother. Boxer said the community you created is unreal, mate. Honestly, appreciate you, brother. John guesses the Discord is amazing. So much knowledge on there. It's unreal. Thank you. Man, I'm super happy that these 5-hour live streams and stuff also. Yesterday was a 6-hour stream. And I'm not stopping, guys. I'm just not stopping. Really. Why should I? Yesterday, look at that. 6 hours and 15 minutes. For only one reason. To build the best community out there. Alright? And what we saw yesterday with the GoFundMe as well. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, this is really heartwarming here. Alright? This is proof that we are aligned here. That we are synchronized here. And that we are here for a deeper reason than just trading. Trading is our main topic. Alright? But it gives us an opportunity to bond, to build beautiful connections, to learn, to help each other, to get to know each other. All over the world, all races, all ages. People from the age of 15 to 20 till 60 years old. That's the beauty of this thing here. Okay, the reaction is gonna come now. Are we gonna hold here? That's the question. Are we gonna form our double top? Let's see. Double top, then reverse. Alright? That's the best indication we can look for right now on the lower time frame. To then reverse price all the way down again. To look for the retracement and to potentially trade it down as well. B-Sniper says, what about funded next? I am not sure. I am not sure, my brother. I have not tested this one. I know the funded trader is good. Some people say it isn't. I think they're good. They're reliable. FTMO is reliable. My Forex Funds is reliable. With my Forex Funds, keep in mind a little bit of the slippage. Alright? So you need to take that in consideration when trading a little bit. Keep in mind that, you know, you have to adjust your trades a little bit based on that if you're doing my Forex Funds challenge. For FTMO, it's completely fine. It's by far the best. FTMO is by far the best. A little bit more expensive. By far the best. Okay, we're coming down, guys. Beautifully. There we go. We're going to see what we're going to see here. We're going to see what we're going to see. Johan says, you got me sold, boss. This is the community is limitless. I have to join the revolution. Liquidity trading is the key to become a professional trader. Respect to you. Respect to you, my man. And also, really, if you are in the community already, don't forget to reach out to me personally if you want to. And also, just come into the voice chat and let's have a conversation if you are ready. Or you can always, if you don't want to talk, always have a conversation in the chat as well. We are always responding to this. We're always reading this as well. Okay, we're coming down here beautifully. Let's wait for the reaction. This is the first order block we're gonna see here on the DXY. I want to see a double top getting created to then drop beautifully. What is SMC Trader, bro? SMC Smart Money Concepts. It's price action driven. Understanding what's happening in the market. How institutions trade without the algos, okay? Institutions trade with algorithms, with all kinds of EAs, with bots, and so on. However, we are the non-algo alternative, which is called SMC. However, we have integrated more price action as well. So we are looking at imbalances, liquidity, Fibonacci, volume profiles, market structure, higher time frame biases, currency indices, lower time frame confirmations, and then order blocks, right? Institutional order blocks for our entries. Okay, the reaction is good so far. I like it. Looking forward to come back down here. But yeah, we're definitely going to see some sort of reaction here. Don't worry about it. Let's see what we're gonna... We're looking curious what we're gonna find out here. Price action and SMC, what's the difference? Well, you can trade price action also with a different strategy without, you know, order blocks, imbalances, Fibonacci. You can also trade it with support and resistance. SMC is more of where is the liquidity built, how is price moving, why do you want to take price out for a specific reason, how is smart money involved in the charts. All right, price action is the add-on right there, the anticipation on the smart money, on the execution. The manipulation that we saw here is nothing more than manipulating, is the liquidity sweep. It's just a liquidity grab because we were actually, let me show you. We were actually going down for the last couple of days purposefully. So today take out all the liquidity, all the stop losses that were here, millions of dollars from all the charts together, combined, maybe billions, to move price like that. Don't forget, this is a lot of money involved here. We have a daily volume of around $7 trillion in the Forex industry, in the Forex market. So keep in mind when we're seeing these major moves happening, we are taking out a lot of stop losses, And we need to build up that liquidity before that major news. This is why we're trading price action, and this is why it's so beautiful to trade price action. Because with smart money concepts, you can trade the anticipation of it. Fantastic. Prices, are we trading against robots, algorithms? Not only that, we're trading against everyone. We are trading against everyone. But you have to understand that we as retail are very, very important. People say, but yes, you are the... Why are we important? We are only the 0.01% of all the market volume. And that's true. However, imagine if you look at the ocean. I always use this analogy, right? Let's say we are in the ocean. And there is no plankton anymore. What are the small fish gonna eat? They would die. No plankton, nothing to eat there, they will die. Right? They cannot eat the big fish. They're eating the smaller fish or the plankton. If there is no plankton, they die. The bigger fish that are eating the smaller fish will die if there is no smaller fish. The sharks will die if the bigger fish are not there, because the smaller fish is not there, because the plankton is not there. This is the reason how price moves. Liquidity gets built up from high to low, from us as retail, all the way to the institutional hedge fund, all the way to the biggest hedge funds, the biggest institutional banks and market makers. So we are extremely, extremely important here. The name of this song playing at the background. This is called Earth, Light It Up. Light It Up by... There we go, the reaction is here. We're seeing the reaction here. We're almost stepping into this zone. I like the setup here. I do like it. Low Void says, so correct. I didn't realize there's hypnotizing music again. It's not me. You guys are not tuning in for me, guys. You guys are tuning in because of my music. I'm hypnotizing you guys. In repeat, you guys are not even realizing it. This is the magic, you know? I kind of ruined it now. But yeah. Okay, I'm waiting for this setup, guys. Potential trade, scalp opportunity here. I'm gonna get a drink, be right back. Alright. Real quick, guys, also one thing I wanted to share with you guys is right here. Let's see. Let me show you guys real quick. This is quite nice. We're almost there. I think we are one of the fastest growing channels. We started literally a month and a half ago. And we're almost looking forward to our 10K special right here. We're gonna do something very, very nice. We're gonna do something amazing here. We're gonna do a 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream here. All right. At 10K subs, we're gonna do a 24-hour stream for the community, a Limitless Trading Academy special. Alright? Scalping, that's it. Lower time frame scalping. And we're gonna set a target. When we reach 10K subs. We are reaching 9K subs today. So we're coming very, very close here. It's absolutely crazy, guys, really. I was at 1K subs 6 weeks ago. Okay, we're coming back here. We're coming back up here. So yeah, this aligns beautifully. We're seeing the euro aligning beautifully. A beautiful 5-minute order block aligning with a 10-minute order block on the DXY here. I want to see this getting mitigated. Why? Because then we can come up and tap into that zone, to tap into that area, to have a short, quick in and out reaction there. To then potentially get in, get out, create a double top, and then sell off there. Ah, man. This weekend we're gonna do a live as well, a Q&A live. All right, we're gonna go live on a special location, somewhere outside, and we're gonna do a Q&A there. So I hope you guys can come and ask me something personal. I would love to talk with you guys there. And you know, we can talk about other things in life. We can talk about anything you want. Anything you want. We can talk about money. We can talk about trading. We can talk about relationships. We can talk about men, women. We can talk about... I know 95% of my audience is men. And we all have men problems. So we can discuss that. Everything, man. Everything. No politics, no. No politics. We all know what we can think about that. Religion. I think you can talk about religion respectfully. I think there are many beautiful things about this you can talk about. No, but I'm talking more about what men are going through these days. Men are going through some serious times here. We need to stick together here, guys. I know we have some beautiful women in our community as well. Don't get me wrong here. Gonzalo, what's up, my brother? What about the German 40? Wow. Yeah, the euro got completely destroyed here as well. Same thing. Same thing. It's time to change the dynamic of the euro and the dollar right now. So, yeah. Same thing. We have building out liquidity for a tremendous amount of time. This is price action. This is what we're looking for. There are gonna be so many people, man. We're longing at the German 40 here. So yeah, let's see. Jose says we can talk about our mental health as well. 100%. Yeah, no, I take that very serious. I take that very serious. Trading is one thing. Mastering life is another. But let's get funded. Let's make some money, guys. Let's just make some money, all right? We can work on all the other aspects in our life as well. But let's make some money. Let's get funded limitless 100%. Triple says it would be nice to get to know each other better. The struggles we're going through, the good things to bond us even more, 100%. Loivoid says I have a beautiful woman when I have dollar accounts in the bank, but now she's gone with my money. Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Huga, my man, what's up, my brother? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, bro. Let me confirm this, by the way. Let's see if we can actually do that on a Friday. You know how it goes. We have to call Uncle Simon. Yo, what's up, my bro? Yes, yes, yes. Have you seen the DXY? Fantastic, fantastic. You gonna short it soon? Yeah? Absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. What about Friday? What are we gonna do Friday? Uh-huh. Of course, yes. We're gonna do the quiz. Uh-huh. Got you. Okay. Alright. Cheers, my man. Bye-bye. Okay, I just spoke to Uncle Simon, ladies and gentlemen, and
Bruh.
to my Forex Funds packages, $20,000. We're gonna do this again. Last time we gave away 1. This time we're gonna give away 2. Alright? 2 my Forex Funds packages, $20,000. We're gonna do a live quiz, all trading related questions about the strategy I'm personally pursuing. So take that in consideration, using the fundamentals as well. If you are in the Discord already, it's very, very important you go through everything right there. Alright? Very nice. Gonna give away $20,000 package for my Forex Funds. If you place in the top 2 of the quiz right there. So it's important when you do the quiz that you also answering as fast as you can. All right? Yeah, we love Uncle Simon. We love Uncle Simon, ladies and gentlemen. He's always there. Whenever you need him. Bro says, do you have $300,000 in my Forex Funds account? No. I have this is something that I need to discuss on Discord as well. We have some plans as well for later. But I'm privately funded by external investors through my network. And also, we did, of course, the FTMO account live. We just passed the challenge. So it's time for the evaluation phase as well. So we can do this live as well. I haven't started that one yet. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this live. Could be a good timing when we're down here in a couple. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Let's see the reaction here if we create a lower low. Thank you for all the likes today, man. That's a lot of likes today. I appreciate all of you. Wow. Thank you. That's very quick. That's very fast. Oh, we're already streaming for 2 hours. Wow, man. That's crazy. Sometimes, guys, I cannot even... Like, I really have no sense of time here. I just really do not have any sense of time here. Let's see what you guys are sharing right now in the SMC charts here. Let's see what you guys are sharing. You guys are sharing some good setups there. You potentially want to long from there. This is interesting. There's another way to look at it as well. Besides what we are looking for here right now, is indeed that gold, of course, is also potentially a nice area we can potentially long from. Already from this area of on the 1 hourly, I was looking at it. Three hour, 4 hour, yeah, 4 hour order block. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, this is one of them, but this is another one. This is where we tapped into. I think that this is a nice area we can potentially look for. Right here, we have this zone that is unmitigated. This area of demand here. And this is a nice area to go long here. I do think so. But for that, we need to have a structured break on the DXY. So that's this zone right here. At 1694. Stop loss at 1691. Great setup there. By the way, guys, tomorrow we're going to stream the London session. Okay, tomorrow we're going to stream the London session. Looking forward to that as well. Hope you guys want to join the London session. I was actually really surprised how full it was yesterday. The last time we went for the London session. A lot of people joined here. No spamming, my man. Please. Thank you. Can you put a poll for who's funded here? Yeah, sure. I'm also curious indeed. Or you could better say, who is doing a challenge right now? That's a better question, I think, my man. Here we go. Okay, we're coming down here. 61% of you guys are saying yes. That's a lot. That's really surprising to me, to be honest. Wow, that's definitely a lot here. Okay, we're coming down. However, keep in mind, you have to be careful right now because we saw a slight retracement right here already. So let's see what happens when we're reaching this zone in the DXY here and when we're coming back down here. Could be good. 92 votes. 62% of you guys are saying yes, I am doing a challenge right now. That is quite... That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. I have to be honest here. That's 100 votes. And 60 of these 100 people are doing a challenge. Keep it. What a business. What a business. Wow. It's really, really surprising me. I have to be honest. It's really extreme here. That's how prop firms make money. 100%, 100%. Yeah, they're doing way more on the back end, but for sure, that's definitely it's an insane pool. Absolutely. So far, it's aligning. It's aligning. And also keep in mind, we can induce people to go short here already. Like this order block right there could be a trigger for people to go short. Inducing early people to go short here. Let me write this down. By the way, guys, if you want to know how my scalping strategy works, then please go to my YouTube. You can find the strategy right there. We've done over 340 or 350 trades with this SMC strategy with a average win rate of 68%. I also integrated that information right there in the description, so you can also check it out. So it's called the SMC variant, scalping variant. Wow, 136 votes. And 64% of you guys are saying, yes, I'm in a challenge right now. Wow. Wow. I want to see an initial reaction from the DXY, by the way, guys. Why? Because of right now, we already short-term retrace back up here. So this is kind of the double top we're looking for. So keep that in mind. So let's see the initial candle closure here. All right. Change the music. No? Okay. You're right, my man. Shit. You guys got me. You got me. Okay. Let's see what we can find. No. There we go. Yeah, I'm looking for some good stuff here. All right. Now this is an insane poll. Thank you for sharing, Bronson. Great idea. I'm doing a prop firm challenge right now. 62% of you guys. 167 votes. Wow. Pretty surprised. I have to be honest here. I'm pretty surprised here. Wow. Okay, so far, Australian dollar. Great. Gold. Gold. Okay, gold is interesting. Gold is interesting here. Gold is interesting. Guys. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Peace and prosperity. Let's head to the 10K and do the 24-hour live stream. I'm ready. I am ready. All right? Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. I'm ready. Five figures. I remember when it was the first time I ever had 5 figures on my bank account. I remember the first time when I had 4 figures on my bank account. That took a very long time. Okay, I like the reaction from the DXY so far. I like the reaction here. I do like it. Van says, good day everyone. Lorenzo, that GU analysis from yesterday was well worth the overnight wait. I agree. Same as the indices yesterday. Exactly the same thing. Look at that. I told you, we were looking at the VIX. We're looking at the VIX. Look at that. 4-hour supply, right? Mitigated that area here. We saw a daily area of demand. We saw that beautiful reaction. 4-hour supply, 1 hour. We created the higher high, right? Like we said. We created the higher high here on the pink line. Created the higher high. Retraced. Tapped into that range. Boom. Exploded. Exploded. That's what I'm saying. We are sometimes have everything in place. Everything perfectly right. Then it's about timing. Then it's about timing. That's the next layer. I'm gonna make a video about timing. It's gonna be the next video I will release on a Sunday. It's about timing. So we actually do some stuff, some actual stuff right there. Alright? So people can relate better. Yeah, so yeah. Tripper says, Jason, what is your name on Discord? I agree, it's absolutely an amazing community. I've learned so much coming from falling so many challenges to passing phase 2 at once. Oh, so for passing 2 phase 1 at once. Congrats, man. And I see so many people connecting with each other, calling with each other. Incredible. Incredible. By the way, the USD Swiss franc is looking... Okay, we're looking for something here. Australian dollar, Canadian dollar. Let me put this one more time here. What a beautiful, beautiful order block. This is going to be a beautiful trade. I can tell you that already. If we are aligning here, we're going to have a beautiful trade. Initial reaction is here. Let's draw the Fibonacci here, the 88. Yeah, no, 70, exactly, 79, 70.5. Okay, once the DXY has broken that zone, we are ready for all the shorts. We're looking for many, many shorts here. Gonna be fantastic. Right now, the DXY can still come up here. Alright, so it looks beautiful, but we can still come up here. So don't get triggered until the DXY has broken this zone. This green box. If we come under this green box and we retest that zone, grab a short. As quick as you can. Not quick. My bad, wrong wording. Wait for the retracement, look for an opportunity, and then if it aligns, grab that short opportunity. Yeah, Van, amazing, amazing, fantastic, fantastic. Triple Mode says, I've just sent you a friend request, we can talk there. That's amazing. Haha, that's amazing. Ha 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 ha. Okay, we're gonna come down here. Trust me, we're building out some liquidity here as well, which I like, which I actually like to see here. We're building out some liquidity on the upside as well. So this week gives me more confidence for the scalp. Look at that. Look how clean. Again, look how clean this is. Like I said here, early shorters will get induced to short here. They will be taken out in a second. Alright? And then we look for our position there. Our scalp there. So I do like that. I do like that. I do like the reaction there. The liquidity that we're building here. Sir, what's your previous job before you go on trading? Honestly, I worked in a supermarket when I was 15. Then I got fired because I was too slow. Imagine that. I even got fired from a supermarket. Well, you must feel horrible. Yes, 100%. 100%. So then I was like, I was angry at the world. I was angry at the world. I was still young. Angry at the world. My parents were both entrepreneurial. They never, you know. My father especially was like, never gonna get money from me. You have to do it yourself. So I always knew from a young age I wanted to become an entrepreneur. Always wanted to do something business-wise. So I started hustling, started to find opportunities, you know. Whatever it was. From selling stuff on eBay or the Dutch eBay you had at the time. You buying stuff from China. Selling stuff on eBay and on marketplace. On the Dutch marketplace. Not dropshipping. Actually, it was kind of dropshipping, but it was not an official dropshipping like building a store. It was just ordering, waiting for weeks, and then selling it one-to-one physically to people. And hoping that people wanted to buy it. And I think that that's really where the entrepreneurial journey started. Then I wanted to build out a beautiful brand. And in the meantime, I was always fascinated by card games. I was fascinated by card games. And then poker came along. And I started being obsessed with poker. Why? Because first of all, I love playing poker with my friends for fun. Couple euro. But then I was watching Poker After Dark. Late night poker on TV for the first time. And I saw people there with hundreds of thousands of dollars on the table. Massive amounts of cash on the table. It was Poker After Dark. Yeah, oh man. Trust me, I was hooked. From this moment, I wanted to become a poker player. Obsessed. Everything. And actually, poker is interesting because it's not gambling. It's probability. You can definitely have an edge against other players. It's very similar to trading. So I started being obsessed with poker. Started to go online. Started to go to home games. Started to go to casino at a younger age than I was allowed to. And everything I earned, boom, went there. But I learned a lot about it. It definitely helped me. I learned a lot about NLP, human behavior, mathematics, calculations. Everything that I pretty much use right now in trading, I learned in poker. So poker definitely gave me the heads up here. However, I realized that I could make more money in trading when crypto came along. And that's why I transitioned from poker to crypto. And from crypto to Forex. And now I'm here. That's how it went. Triple says, thank you, Lorenzo, for making this community. It's unbelievable. I appreciate you, man. Baxter says, playing right now. Best and worst is same here, brother. Amazing. High stakes poker. That was the show. And Poker After Dark. And then the World Series of Poker. I'm gonna do the main event next year. So if you guys want to join, let me know. Let's get funded. And join me. Join me in Vegas. Or in EPT. European Poker Tournament. Okay, so I think we're looking very good. If we come back down right now to tap and mitigate this zone, I think it's perfect. Why? Because then we take out the liquidity underneath first, right here. Tap into that range. Take out the liquidity there. If we come back down right now, that would be fantastic. Tap into the zone, tap into this area, then come back down, come back up here. We come back up here, we tap into that area and short. And we have our trade. Why did you left crypto trading and focus on Forex? Well, it mainly had to do with the volume. The volume in the market, it was completely dried out. And I could not properly trade it with the strategy that I was using. So then I was like, you know what, Forex is maybe a nice alternative. And damn, that was a very good decision. I had a very wrong impression about Forex before. Because if you look here on the side, what do you see? Minus 1%, minus 1%, minus 0.8%, minus 0.10%. I was like, you know, you cannot make money there. No clue about risk management, right? Risk to reward ratios. No clue. No, but man, Forex was definitely the best decision for my trading career. However, if I would go back to crypto right now, I'm sure I will crush it. I will crush it. So once the volume is picking up, I'm definitely going to go back into crypto and do more streams as well. Crypto related, next to Forex. We're going to do both. Because I'm sure I would crush it. Gavin Dent is my man. The best trading community in the world. Discord is on fire. And only going to get better every day. 100%, my brother. What was your biggest win? I cannot disclose that. I do not want to disclose that. Samuel says, I'm challenging you to a chess duel, mate. Sure. While we're waiting for this trade anyways, it's coming very close. Invite me then, brother. You sound very confident. So, yeah. You sound very confident, though. You know what to do, bro. Okay, we're waiting. In the meantime, we're waiting, guys. Keep in mind, we are waiting for our EU trade here. We're waiting for our EU trade. We want to see it coming down right now. Take out the liquidity, tap into that zone, mitigate price up, take out more liquidity on the upside that is built up right now to then, here on the EU chart, induce early shortage right here, more to take them out, hit their stop losses so we can enter. Also, let's keep a close eye on other setups as well, such as the gold setup. We're building a lot of liquidity underneath for gold. So there's a big chance we're coming down here. Okay, look at this reaction here. Keep a close eye on gold as well. For now, this is the trade setup we're looking for. And yeah, hit me up here. Is it this one? I think so. Invite me, my man. Who's challenging me for a game of chess? Samuel Udofia. My name is my username. So invite me. Chess, poker, trading. That's where I live for. How long did it take you to become a profitable trader? A couple years, for sure. Couple years. For sure. And I could have done it better, longer. However, like I said, you need to suffer sometimes to go through it. To then potentially... As says, yo, I will play you chess. If you win, I will pay you $200. If I win, you pay me 50. The thing is, you can cheat very well. That's the problem, brother. With chess, you can cheat. Because you can put a bot next to it. And play against it, against its computer. So it's really hard to... That's why chess is not a paid sport online. And you cannot bet on it. Because people can cheat at it very easily. And as I'm only gonna use an engine. Okay, guys, ready for an invitation here. My name is Lorenzo Corrado. Connected. Invite me for a challenge here. Leadchess.org, okay? Leadchess.org. Zaynude says, I just subscribed. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome, welcome, my man. Welcome to the best community out there. We are starting a revolution. At some point, I'm just thinking about closing it down once we have enough people here. Because we want to keep it organized as well. ZMed with the £20 super chat. 20 pounds is like a zillion euros right now. Appreciate you, Zep, man. Thank you so much, my brother. We're gonna use this for the giveaways. Thank you, my man. You should change your songs more often. Ah, man. Shit. You guys are falling for it now. You're no longer falling for the trick. Ah, okay. Well, in this case, yeah, you're right. Zebman, my man. Appreciate you, brother. We have 400 people watching. I'm still waiting for a challenge. Somebody that can duel me on leadchess.org. I'm waiting for that invitation here. Oh, there we go. We got one. We got one. We got a challenger. We got a challenger. Mr. Anonymous. Interesting. Let's get it. We got our challenger, our anonymous challenger from the community. While we're looking at eurjpy. And also the gold pairs. We're looking at gold as well. We're looking at a 10-minute order block here. For gold. I'm looking for a potential reversal here. I'm still waiting, brother. I'm still waiting. Still waiting for the opponent. Please, otherwise. Somebody else, please invite me. Chess, trading, community, talking. Making money. Building a revolutionary community here. learning, building valuable relationships, friendships, starting a revolution against the banks. It's over now. It's done. No more retailers. Not with the Limitless Academy. Not with the Limitless family. Zebman says best community ever. If the says, bro, have you been fishing in Bali? I definitely have been fishing in Bali, if you know what I mean. Okay, we got a new inviter. We got a new rated. This is a rated match. I take this one very serious. In the meantime, what is gold doing? Coming down. Interesting. Let's wait for gold as well. Let's get it. Respect to you, Area 32. Respect to you. Wait for gold and wait for EU here. Ten-minute game. Great timing there. Great timing there. Perfect. Perfect. DXY coming down. We want to see gold coming up here. Would actually, sorry, down here as well. So I would not mind if the DXY would come up here, to be honest. Gold is a great opportunity there. I think it looks quite good. Looks quite good here. What a life. Chess. Pips. Friendships. What a life. What a fantastic life, ladies and gentlemen. Of course I can stream 6 hours a day with you guys. That's not a problem for me. Because I'm having fun. I'm not just looking at the screen. I know all of you guys in the chat. I know all of you guys. We are definitely connected right here. That's the beauty. There we go. Interesting behavior here, my friend. Interesting behavior here. Gold coming down slowly, taking out the liquidity there. That means that the DXY should start to come down a little. Should start to go up a little bit more here. But that's fine for me. Either one of those, we're gonna find an opportunity. Either for gold or for the Euro USD here. Okay, your queen is under attack. Yeah, Bitcoin is getting crushed now when the VIX is moving up that fast. Bitcoin is getting destroyed, I agree. Okay, check. Somebody says check out GJ. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's check out GJ here. Let's look at the Japanese yen. We're slowly creeping up here. We still have some inefficiency to be filled there. So I do think that we can come back down a little bit more for GJ. But then we're gonna look for a long. I think that's the right approach here. Looking for a long the moment the Japanese yen is reaching an area, an interesting zone. Such as this one or this one. Either one of these charts here. This is what we're looking for. Yeah, the Ethereum merges very soon as well. I think a lot of people are long for Ethereum. I think a lot of liquidation for Ethereum right now. Bastien says, how is it possible to play chess with you? I mean, in what way do you mean it? Actual playing? You can send me a challenge on leechess.org. My name is Lorenzo Corrado. I know I'm Dutch. And I sound Italian. That is because my father is Italian and my mother is Dutch. Alex says Bali or the Netherlands? Bali. Bali. Okay, what shall we do here, guys? Let's see. What shall we do here? Okay, gold coming down. This is what we are waiting for here. Gold is coming down here. Thank you for the sub, Akark. Appreciate you, my man. Welcome to the community, to the best community out there. Welcome, my friend. Check. Carlos says, should I take a gold trade as my first trade? No, be a little bit patient here. Be a little bit patient here. Gold coming down beautifully. After this game, we're gonna go back into some setups here. Okay? We're gonna go back into some setups and then later we're gonna do another game. Interesting game, my friend. Interesting game. Interesting game. Checkmate. Good game, my friend. Good mate. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. Appreciate you, brother. I've seen two more invitations. We're gonna do it later. Thank you so much. I'll keep it open. Alright, so once we're ready, we're gonna do a new game. Let's go real quick. Let's do a quick analysis for all the chart setups right now. What is actually happening in the market? We have our two setups ready, which is the gold setup, gold long, and EU short. Okay? We're looking at these options here. But let's have a look at the rest of the market real quick. Good game, my friend. Okay, so we're creating a beautiful reaction here for the Australian dollar, Canadian dollar. I like this order block that's created here. That's interesting. If we're gonna retrace more, then we can definitely see this as an area of, let's see, either supply or demand. But this could turn tables here. Australian dollar, Canadian dollar. So I do like that setup. Selling the liquidity built up. We took out all that liquidity here. Right now, we tapped into that zone. Came back down. Potentially looking for the retracement here. Let's see what happens with the point of control as well. The point of control is right there. The volume area low is there. Okay, that's the reason. We tapped into the volume area low and came down. So that's interesting. Overall, we are looking to take out the interest rates higher. So I do think that we can see what... lower, sorry. So I do think that we are aligning here with the reversal, with the shift that we're making for the Australian dollar against the Canadian dollar here. We need a chill song, let me know. Otherwise, I cannot... It has an effect. Real quick, guys. There we go. Okay, so we have the Australian dollar, Canadian dollar, which I really like here. I really need to wait a little bit longer. We have Australian dollar against the Swiss franc. This looks very nice. And why I like this is because we saw the consolidation here. Beautifully happening. Consolidation. Breaking structure, expansion to the downside. This is what interests me. So when I look at this, I see a beautiful reaction here. I actually see a beautiful... Oh, this one as well. This is why we are actually looking at this order block right there. Beautiful. Then we have the Canadian dollar against the Swiss franc. This is quite interesting. Because I still believe we're going to look to take prices higher here. I want to see price getting taken higher right now for Canadian dollar, Swiss franc here. This is definitely something I'm interested in. Right there, tap into that 70.5 area and potentially look for a long. I'm very serious about this opportunity. And I'm looking at this trade setup already for a significant amount of time. Swiss franc against Japanese yen is also very interesting right now. Comes very close. So I do like this. I do like this trade opportunity here. And I think this is going to be... And we have built out liquidity here. And we know that the Japanese yen is coming back up right now in this zone. So this is absolutely a great opportunity. Coming back up, tapping into that zone right there. Mitigating this order block on the 15 minute, I believe. There we go. We tap into that area. I think this is an absolute fantastic opportunity right now. Because I do think the Japanese yen is coming back up here. We showed so much weakness on the Japanese yen here. Like you see here. We saw the retracement. This area of supply got beautifully respected. It left us with these equal lows here. We took out this equal lows there. Beautifully. We tapped into the lower time frame. So this was the 30 minute order block. Came down. Tapped into that zone. Tapped into it perfectly. As you guys can see here. Massive reaction, absolutely fantastic, beautiful, aggressive retracement to the downside. Now one more time, we took out the liquidity here, aggressively. Listen, honestly guys, this is just, let me clean it up for you guys. Because this is the perfect example of looking at liquidity and how liquidity is built up here. Alright? Here we go. What is happening here? What did we see here? Japanese yen. Beautiful. Okay. There we go. From this moment, we saw equal lows getting created here. We know equal lows are a very, very strong indication of liquidity here. We are in a downtrend. We are in a downtrend. So we're looking for the continuation to the downside right here. This was a major area of area we had to take consideration as well. We came back up, tapped into that order block. Tapped and mitigated that beautiful area of supply here. Nailed that perfectly. Target was of course, take out these lows right there. Because this is the major liquidity pool. These equal highs here, equal lows here is the major liquidity pool right there. What happened? We came back down, of course, to take out that liquidity. Came back down, boom. Liquidity taken. Lows taken out right here. Alright? And then what happened after that? Of course, we were building out liquidity again. In this stand, it was a trend line liquidity. Slow moving action here. Liquidity was obviously built up underneath that zone. What happened? Boom. First the break of structure to the upside. First the break of structure to the upside. Tapping into this beautiful order block. To then heavily, aggressively take out liquidity right there. Fantastic. So what are we looking for right now? The 15 minute time frame. This order block right there. Retracing. Consolidation, expansion, retracement, confirmation. What do we see? Tapping into this range, mitigating price further. If we tap into that range, which potential pair looks fantastic when looking at this potential range right there? Which one is it? Which one is it gonna be? What did we just discuss? Tap into the zone, coming back down further. Swiss franc against the Japanese yen. Beautiful. Beautiful reaction. Absolutely love it. If we would invert the scale of the Japanese yen against the Swiss franc, look what we are seeing here. On both the 50-minute time frame. Coming back up, consolidation, break of structure, expansion, retracement. Same thing, same thing. So we are looking to long that. And that can happen this stream. Could be a beautiful trade setup here. 50-minute chart here. Boom. Long there. Targeting, of course, new highs here. Targeting new highs here. Beautiful trade setup here. That's why we're going to take this one in consideration. We're going to leave this chart open. Because this is a beautiful correlation. Beautiful correlation here. I think this is a fantastic trade. It's a 5-minute candle, I believe. A 5-minute candle. Right there. So I do like that setup. GJ as well, but I think the Swiss franc against the Japanese yen looks better. And then of course we have, wow, the XY coming about now. So I think gold is the way to go here. Gold is the setup we should look for. For now. Liquidity. Aligning as well. Let's look at, let's zoom out a little bit on the US dollar. Because we're coming and tapping into a very important zone. Which is this area of supply right now. This area of supply here is the one that we need to look out for. It's a 2-hour order block right there. We're reaching that zone. 2-hour order block right there. So we're almost there. And if we are there, what are we looking for? Of course, we are then looking for gold. Reaching this area of demand here. So again, it's aligning. Zoolander says evening all day 3 of vacation. Managed to scalp a couple of percentages before CPI. Fantastic. EU has already left us. Keep a close eye on the DXY here though. And gold as well. So it was either gold or EU based on the direction of the DXY. Let's see what we can find here. There we go. Got it. Okay, gold. EU can still come back when we're reaching this zone and we get rejected there. We can still look at the EU as well. So these are looking very nice. And then the Swiss franc, Japanese yen. Yeah, these are the opportunities. I need to share this with you guys as well in the meta charts. Welcome, Dil, my man. Welcome to the community. Welcome, Kulik. Appreciate all of you. I will share this one right now in the meta charts as well. So you are always updated right there. This is the Swiss franc against the Japanese yen here. Fantastic opportunity. Okay? If I'm not streaming, you know where to find my opportunities right here. Alright? It's time for a revolution, my man. It's time for a revolution. We have a beautiful moderator. We have our man James in the building teaching every single time. So whenever I'm not live, you can always go here.
Look and identify where, when you go up to like the week. So I want you to frame it in your mind. This is the order of importance.
The best community, guys.
I'm gonna create this for you. Right now, as we're talking, order of importance is monthly is one of the most important levels. Whether it be high or low.
Listen closely.
For everybody in the room. Now, this is for everybody in the room. So we're going to create a type of order of importance, right? So first is monthly, weekly, monthly highs and lows. That's your number one important level, because that's something you're going to be potentially reaching for or already have reached for.
I cannot give you everything. I cannot give you everything, but I tell you this. We are starting a revolution. That's why we are not selling you a stupid course. Because this is how we do it. Direct communication. Boom. Maxis Will says, James is giving the best of himself for free. That's not how it works, my man. You have no idea what's happening in the backend. You have no idea. Don't conclude things, my man. Don't conclude things before knowing it. Maxine says, why did you post anything educational yourself? Every day I post a Sunday weekly breakdown. I'm in the Discord server. I'm streaming 6 hours a day. I don't have to explain, brother. Okay, bye, brother. Bye-bye. Gabi says, love your energy, Lorenzo. Love your lives, your Discord. Amazing, the community. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. So we are coming up slowly with the Japanese yen here. We're coming back down here. We have gold coming down here. We're gonna take out this liquidity. As we are mentioning, we're gonna tap into this order block right there on the higher time frame. For the DXY. That is very, very nice. Absolutely, absolutely amazing. Artist says, where is the Discord link? Link is in the description, my friend. Link is in the description.
I'm saying the only thing you're worried about for your mind is only weeklies and dailies. See what I'm saying? But
James is one of our coaches in our community. He's teaching every New York session. If you are joining, he's ready to give you and answer you all your questions. Right there. Absolutely fantastic. We are more and more coaches are slowly coming into play for the Limitless community as well. So things are getting very, very serious there. I appreciate all of you guys. It's gonna go fast. Trust me, it's gonna go fucking fast. Sorry for my language. But it's the truth here. Trippin says haters gonna hate. Right. They have no clue what's happening in the backend, what we are actually doing here, what kind of family we are building, what kind of value we are giving, what kind of deals we are creating with the coaches, what kind of beautiful things are more coming. You guys know. We are not gonna accept any negativity here in this channel and any negativity in our Discord server. Alright? Yes, you can be honest, but you have to come with really good facts. Alright? We can definitely have a conversation. If it makes sense. So I think a trade for the Swiss franc is the Japanese yen is coming very close, and a potential long for gold is coming very close. Guys, I think we're gonna break the internet. In 2 years from now, I will break the internet. Me and my friends will break the internet. The CPI, that was indeed the CPI, my man. What Lorenzo and James are doing for this community is unreal, especially in a world full of scammers, shady mentors, and greed. We are a family and we are eating together. I appreciate it, 100%. That's why we're doing so many giveaways as well. Trying to give back a lot of things. And that is the reason why I do not sell a course. Let me know if you guys are looking at any other setups here. I'm looking at Swiss franc against Japanese yen, against gold, and potentially euro when we're retracing from this setup right there. Can you check euro USD? Yeah, we can go back here if you want. We can check it if you want. Can you explain how interest rates or inflation affects the market when news drops? When news drops price, I think you mean. So it's very simple. The reason why it drops, it's purely manipulation. Alright? It's purely manipulation. People, let's go back to the CPI here. So it was higher than expected, therefore, people are risk off and therefore selling their dollar assets, putting it into into any dollar, or sorry, selling their stocks, putting it into the dollar assets, right? This makes the DXY come up. This pulls out the money out of the stock market, and that makes a massive expansion. But the initial reaction is just created by algos. A human being, you saw it massively pumping. A human being cannot respond that fast. It's truly algos that get triggered instantly before we as humans can even react. Massive pump, massive expansion. And of course, before that, we were slowly building up all that liquidity right there as well. Another thing you can take into consideration as well is the actual, let me see. Is the differential. The interest rates differentials. You can subtract interest rates from each other to determine a macro understanding of where potentially they want to pull price towards to. Because a difference in interest rates is super important in terms of the loans, of all the loans that are getting taken or getting shared that people take in different kinds of countries right there. Because that means they're going to push price to a certain direction. So the formula is the following. The main pair subtracted by the second pair. So if you have an interest rate of the United States of let's say the euro is, I believe, right now 0.5%, which is extremely low. We subtract the American interest rate of, I believe, for 2.75, but let's say 2.5. That is a -2 interest rate. That means we have a negative correlation. That means that potentially we're looking to put the price down. And this is exactly what's happening here. The only reason why we went up was to build out liquidity. To build out liquidity to push price back down. Look at that reaction. Look at that. That's exactly what I mean here. Maxen says, to everyone saying I'm a hater, I'm in the Discord since the first week. It's always like money destroying everything. First of all, we have many different reasons to put it private. Second of all, we made deals. We have official coaches right now in our Discord. That's the #1 rule. We want these coaches to get paid, to get worth their value, right? The second reason is we got tons and tons of scammers in our community that just entered our community and started messaging everyone, trying to, you know, pull out a lot of scam tricks with under my personal name. We want to protect the community as well. Third of all, we are doing tons and tons of giveaways. We are expanding that. Fourth of all, we are constantly expanding and doing a lot of beautiful things together to bring up more value, to create new incentives. We are running at things. Second of all, or fifth of all, you can buy an expensive course from somebody, right? Or you can join for only $50, lifetime access to have all the value in the world and to be part of a community. All good. It's up to you. Lorenzo, do you have any idea on the gbpjpy tomorrow? It will not be as extreme, but I would definitely take that in consideration when we're going to stream. That's why we're going to stream tomorrow the London session. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. We're going to do the London session tomorrow. If you guys are in, W in the chat. Because, yeah, we're going to see exactly what will happen with the JPY. Sorry, the British Pound Index here. And from this moment, we're gonna look there. We're gonna see what we're gonna do with the with the British Pound. Sorry, the GBP. Sorry, GBP. Iftikane says, "Yeah, see you then." Xavi says W. Johannes says W. Fantastic. Maxime, brother, you have no understanding of how it works, how we can improve as a community. If we're doing it for the money, we would have already done it earlier. The London session starts at 3 a.m. for me. So we did a poll with you guys on YouTube. We did a poll with you guys on YouTube. And what we did, we asked if you guys wanted me to do also the London session. And 83% of you guys said yes. 83% of you guys said yes. So therefore I decided to at least once a week at least integrate the London session as well. And I think tomorrow is a very interesting day to do so. Because of the CPI for the British pound. So I'm looking forward to share it with you guys as well. Kevin says, much better to have it this way. So much more value will be created for the community. I agree. We're gonna see our man Gavin coming up in our community very, very soon as well. We're gonna see him more and more and more on YouTube together. Why? Because he's a G, he's a legend. He has tons and tons of knowledge that is unshared with you guys yet. And I honestly believe that you guys would highly, highly benefit from that information as well. Everyone says London session. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow, guys. Looking forward to do that. Okay, we're coming back down here for the Swiss franc slowly. We want to see if we can take out this liquidity here. And then also at the same time, we want to see gold. We want to see the reaction from the DXY right now in this area here. This is going to be very nice. I think this could be, or even this one. We need to see where exactly. But one of these can be exactly the region where we can look for a potential retracement back down to tap into that area. And to see from there as well. So I think it's going to be very, very nice. To either look for this setup right there. Gold against the dollar. Swiss franc against the Japanese yen. And let me see EU as well right here on the higher time frame. Because we have been mitigating a lot here. And I want to see where the actual thing is as well. Look at that reaction right there. We're seeing this zone. Yeah, we have the 70.5 and the 79 FIP here. Which is fantastic. Alright, let's keep it positive in the chat, guys. We made our point. We made our point. It's all good. It's all good. Let's get back into the charts. Let's even play a nice game of chess if you want to. And we're gonna find our beautiful trade setup. Honestly, the Japanese yen, Swiss franc looks very, very clean. Looks very nice. So definitely take that one in consideration. We also have the euro here. The euro is also aligning beautifully with this order block. And why I like this so much is because we have been coming up here. We have this massive area here. We have this swing low to swing high. And we're actually bouncing back into the 70.5, 79 FIP right there. So if we come back down right here and we tap into that zone, the moment the DXY taps into this zone, we can find ourselves a beautiful surprise as well. So I do like this. I do like the reaction here. And yeah, let's see what we can find here. Gabi says, Lorenzo, can I get a screenshot of your Fibonacci levels, please? Yes, my man. It's in the description. You can find it there. Supply them at Fibonacci premium and discounted levels. Van says, I go to sleep early tonight, set my alarm and be fresh for the London session. Fantastic, Vanessa. I thought it was Vanessa. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Have a great sleep. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Let's see what you guys have shared as well. For the verified trader setups here. US 100, that's an interesting one. Let me check if that makes sense. We saw the change of character here. That's an interesting one. Let's indeed look at that one right there. Let's look at that one. Let's pick up another tab. Let's look at that one as well. So if we look at the Nasdaq right now, we have been dropping insane, right? We knew that. We expected that. So one of our guys in the community says 4-hour chart, retracement back into that zone. So let's go to the 4-hourly here. And then he's looking at which setup. Okay, that one, yeah, at the 12. Yeah, I see. That's this, that's... Okay, I see. So I think it's more this one, to be honest. I think this one makes more sense right there on the 88.6. That's a very nice setup there. I do like that. The 4-hour, it's a 4-hour block here. Because this is a massive grab, massive fallout here. And also the VIX is gonna face some resistance soon here. Also. So again, things are aligning beautifully today. So yeah, we're gonna how long are we streaming today? 3 hours. Okay, yeah, we're gonna catch a trade. It's like the VIX, the EURUSD, the VIX aligning with the Nasdaq. Let me put it together here. So this is the VIX aligning with the Nasdaq. Yeah. Yeah, it's aligning. It's aligning. So the Euro USD as well. Japanese yen. And the gold. Yeah. Fantastic, guys. Fantastic. I am ready. Joel says, hello, my man. Lots of us right at that sell-off. The Discord was on fire today. Fantastic, fantastic. Trippin says the Discord is on fire every day. That's true, my man. These are facts, my brother. Amazing, amazing. Makes sense, bro. Your point is made, brother. Your point is made. No. Don't put any more energy into this stuff here. I can recommend you this, my friend. Okay, 4 setups here. Looking for the price action right there. Joel, looking forward to speak to you later today as well, man, after the stream. There we go. We're closing, we're heading towards that beautiful range here. And in the meantime, guys, also keep a close eye on all the opportunities we're gonna go to. We have so many really solid opportunities here. We can definitely take consideration for the next coming days ahead of us. Absolutely incredible. USD CAD. USD Swiss franc. GU. AU. Very beautiful with the Asian and New York lows. Equal lows right there. Swiss franc against the Japanese yen. Swiss franc against the Japanese yen comes very close now. This one is coming very close here. We like to trade the anticipation of a massive event here. Let's see how we're doing. We're cooling down beautifully. Fantastic. Joel says, Lorenzo is building the biggest trading family ever, guys. Bro, we are doing this together, my man. Joel is our moderator in our Discord. He is our heartbeat of the Discord community also. Man. Joel, you have a heart of gold, my brother. We're gonna meet. We are gonna meet. I can tell you that already. Gavin says, true, if the whole Limitless fam is doing it together. Exactly. I cannot build it by myself, guys. The only thing that I can do is to set up the structures, to set up the platform, to make sure everything is organized, that the people that are putting in the work, you know, get rewarded for their work, so that we can be aligned all together. Positive energy, moving into direction with only one goal, to get people funded, to make sure that we learn, we live, while we're building valuable relationships, right? Valuable friendships. Trust me, I'm talking with these guys every single day. They're like, they feel, honestly, I'm doing this for 2 months, but honestly I feel that they are my brothers. They are my friends. And I cannot wait to express or to meet all of these guys one day in person and say, hey, it's crazy how life can go. P-Sniper says, Lorenzo, is there a video for step-by-step learning SMC? In the Discord, it's a lot of info. Very nice. Learn it good. Yes, go to my YouTube and then look at all the videos I created there, from supply of demand, liquidity, imbalances in the market, then a full strategy explanation, then the volume profile as well. And then let's see if we can drop some more stuff there. After that, I'm going to talk about the Fibonacci. It's going to get released soon. I'm going to talk about the correlation one more time. And then we're going to talk about how we can put everything together. That's the final piece of information there on YouTube. Then from this moment on, I'm only going to post private content on Discord. And I'm going to keep streaming, of course, but post more real, actual informative content, talking about life, talking about things that we need to do, about mindset, psychology, and a lot of other important topics as well. Anita says, Lorenzo, where are you located? I currently live in Bali, Indonesia, for the last 3 years. I can move to other places as well later. For now, I'm pretty good here. Abe says, damn, you're growing so fast. 9k. Yeah, we reached the 9k today. Right now, almost at 9,100. We're gonna go to the 10k. You know what's happening, guys? You know what's happening. We're gonna do a 24-hour live stream scalping with a target, and we're gonna reach the target. We are gonna reach the target. That's what we're gonna do here. All right. We just reached the 9k. We're gonna definitely do that, guys. Absolutely. Let's get it. Anita says law of attraction. Joel says there are also a lot of people scalping in the Discord from the scalping video. Oh, interesting. Great. Yeah, we're gonna do this in the Discord server as well. Because we can scalp during different sessions as well. So I'm definitely gonna integrate this. But tomorrow we're gonna do the London session. Zainuni says Bali is a beautiful place. Heaven. 100%. Absolutely. Johnny Lin says, do I get access to the Discord link after paying the 59 USD? Yes. It's a lifetime access, no monthly cost. Alex says, GU retracement coming soon. Right now, I think personally that yes, that potentially can happen. Why? Because of the DXY here. The DXY is going to definitely reach its target right now, and we're going to see a reaction from this zone right here. I truly believe so. If we draw the fib from this high to this low, let's take a big screen here. We are entering the beautiful 70.5 fib. We can use that as an extra confluence right there. So we have that reaction there. We tap into that zone and then we mitigate price further, potentially down. If that happens, then this is the moment we can start looking for shorts and potentially come down for all the pairs we're currently looking at. So all the euro, all the dollar pairs right here, we can potentially come up here, right? Gold is one of them. I really like the gold setup right here. Gold is looking extremely good. I think gold is going to be definitely one of these options. We are taking out the liquidity right here, right now. Taking out the liquidity there. Coming back down, potentially tapping into that area right here. I'm looking at a 50-minute order block or a 10-minute order block right there. One of these we're looking at when the DXY is going to reach that area of supply. So from this moment, we have a lot of anticipation. We have the euro. We have the GU. USD Swiss franc short. USD cut short. Potentially USD Swiss franc. I give it more a better opportunity there. And most importantly, gold long. I think gold is a great opportunity right there. Gold is a great opportunity. I think gold is the trade that we should go for when we are coming down right now. And especially when we are coming back up with the DXY here. Somebody says, investment advices, bro. Canadian dollar, Swiss franc. Canadian dollar, Japanese yen, sorry. And that's gonna be a... oh, that's an interesting one. I think we have some room to go for the Japanese yen here. Okay, yeah, potentially when you tap into the area of demand here one more time, the moment the Swiss franc is actually tapping into this area of supply right there, then we could see the correlation here. We could see the correlation happening here. Right there, so we have this one. And then we have the, you were looking at, sorry, the Japanese yen here on the 15-minute. Tapping into this area of supply here. Consolidation, expansion, retracement, filling up that inefficiency, the imbalance there. to then potentially tapping into this area of demand there. Let's see if we align here. Right there. Right there. So again, this could be great reaction. That's what I'm saying. There are a lot of opportunities right now. We just need to be patient. We're getting there. Very close. So, yeah, wow. Yeah. Swiss franc, Japanese yen. Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. Gold. I think these three are the best opportunities right now. And I think gold could be a very good one. Do you have any favorite pair at the moment? I personally like to trade the indices and pretty much the indices and the dollar pairs. And I also did the testing right here of the strategy. And I really like the euro pairs as well. We did 102 trades for the euro pair. But by far, 196 trades with the dollar pair. And the most trades we did was GU. With a 70% win rate there. How about stocks? I'm not really deeply into stocks, to be honest. I think Forex is way more stable and way more clear to trade. Best and worst is Lorenzo. Could you teach us the statistics, please? What do you want to see, my man? Please let me know what you mean with statistics. Okay, so simple. Japanese yen tapping into this order block right here. We go long for the Canadian dollar Swiss franc. Same counts for the Swiss franc as against the Japanese yen. Canadian dollar, sorry. Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen. For the euro, we need to see. For the euro, we still need to see if it makes sense here. However, we are now tapping into a decent area. However, I still think that we have an area underneath that zone that is more appealing, personally. So we need to see about the euro here. However, the rest is looking very clean. Gold is looking very clean as well. We need to keep a close eye right now on the index, the dollar index here. Because what we're seeing here is very interesting. We have this area here There we go. And we're seeing that the 70.5 FIP and the 79 FIP here is aligning beautifully with this order block right there. We saw this rally. Let me zoom in a little bit. We're seeing this rally, this base, this drop. Massive expansion. Rally, base, drop. We have seen the 70.5 FIP here. 70.5, 79 FIP. And I think this is where we're going to see resistance coming. Alright? This is where resistance coming into play. Friday, guys, Fridays, for the new people here, Fridays, we're gonna do a quiz, a live quiz. We have done this before. Let me show you if I can find the last one. Let's go to the channel, let's look at it up real quick so you guys can see what I'm talking about. This is what we are gonna do. This was 10 days ago. We give away a My Forex Funds package as well. We're gonna do this more and more often. In last quiz, we're gonna do more. So look at this. If you want to join, please subscribe to the channel. Because we're going to do the quiz on a regular basis here. This is what we did last time. Friday will be the next quiz here. Of course that's scalping, right? You need to consistently be on your screen. High frequency trading right there. Indeed scalping. You guys had this one correct. Okay, let's see. Same. The first 5 questions are a little bit easy, right? The Fibonacci retracement tool works best when the market is trending, ranging, or choppy. That's what we're talking about. All right? This is what we're going to do. Friday, next quiz, new questions. A little bit more difficult, a little bit harder. But you guys are managing it. You guys are killing it. You guys are learning every single day. So, yeah. Interesting pair for the DXY right now. We're seeing it tapping into this order block right here. Very nice potential setups we can start looking for, which I have on my books right here. Potentially, we can look for the shift momentum coming right here, right now. Looking forward to that. So in the meantime, let's keep a close eye on what we are looking for, and that is gold. Let's see what we can find here with the DXY, and let's look for a short reaction here. All right. Bronson says, well done. Theos may say, Lorenzo, what time do you hit the gym? In the, when I wake up, a little bit later. Mr. Allen says, how long have you been trading? Almost 6 years I know. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Great to have you guys here. Absolutely amazing. Our man James says here to support. That's fantastic, my brother. He's one of our best coaches in there, man. He's the OG. I heard you guys did amazing in the Discord, so that's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. We were looking at the VIX, looking at the indices for a significant amount of time, and man, James. Absolutely fantastic, my man. Carlos says, one day I will live in Bali. That's my goal since I'm trading. Would be awesome to see you. And thank you for your support. 100%, Carlos. You are welcome. Whenever we meet. Looking forward to that. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely, absolutely. What are the guys doing in the community? Let's see real quick. Let's tune in a little bit. What happened here? Yeah, there we go.
Or AKA fair value gap in this area. So this is where liquidity is here. The daily high has a lot of liquidity inside of this daily bearish order block. So this is I don't expect price to continue and break the order block. This is on the dollar index. So once liquidity is grabbed at this level, my expectation is that price is going to drive out, reject the order block, because this is an imbalance that was covered up here, right? So what do we say about imbalances? In front of order blocks or inside of an order block, the order block is going to be respected. So we're looking for the rejection out of the order block because the imbalance is here and it's inside of a larger order block.
There we go. We're looking at the same area here. We're looking at the VIX, same as in the Discord, guys. The guys are looking same thing right here at the DXY. We're looking for that potential rejection right there. Okay, let's see what will happen here. If we can at least come back down to then continue with the uptrend further right there. Just the initial reaction, coming back down, fill up some inefficiency right there from that aggressive price move to then reset the chart, reset the trend, come back down and then continue the way up. All right. This is what I was thinking for the DXY already. As discussed also in the Sunday weekly breakdown. Let's see if I can find this right now. We talked about this part, about the DXY. For our area of demand here, we have a beautiful order block there. We call this a demand area of demand here. A bullish, bearish, bullish candle. Higher high here. And we break that level. Then I'm definitely looking for them. This is the US. Anyway, somewhere I explained about the fact that we're looking on the higher time frame still, of course, for a massive, massive uptrend for the DXY. And we saw just a regular trend coming back down here. Look at that. So far, no stopping. No signs of any stopping so far. And I think still gold has also more downside potential here. So yeah, this is a beautiful, beautiful order block to take consideration. We are just looking for that initial reaction right now, short term, to come back down to fill up some inefficiency right there. In the meantime, Japanese yen is slowly creeping up here. Same counts for the Canadian dollar, slowly coming down. So this is gonna align very, very well. So I really do like that. I do like to see that here. The DXY and gold are aligning also. But we need to see it getting touched here. We need to see it getting touched here. So let's see what we can find here. It seems to be aligning here. Let's see. It seems to be aligning here. Gold looks good. Yes, gold looks amazing. Gold looks very good. I think it's a beautiful setup here. We have so much inefficiency above that area here, that if the DXY slowly comes down right now to then retrace back up later, we can at least grab an opportunity short term to then mitigate price to eventually short it all the way down, in my opinion. To retrace back up here. Tap into this 2-hour order block. Right here. Tap into that zone. Continue the way down. From there. We also have this order block right there. So we have some opportunities here we can take consideration right now. Also swing low to swing high. 79 fib. 79 fib is aligning perfectly here. With this order block here as well. So let's see. Let's see what the reaction will be from the DXY. Christopher says, any idea when it's a good idea to get into EURUSD at the low? Same thing. Look at the DXY and look for a short-term break of structure to the downside for the DXY. So if we tap into this premium area of supply here for the DXY, tapping into that 70.5, 79 fib range, after the this is pretty much the retest of that head and shoulders here. You see, this is the retest. Also, for other people that are looking at patterns. We're gonna look for the reaction like this. We're going to the lower time frame, 15 minute. We're seeing that this is our low. We're going to the 5 minute. We're seeing another low here. Oh, let's see what happened. Let's go here. 5 minute. There we go. There's another low here. What happened? Ah, okay, my bad, wrong button. We're tapping into the zone. Right there, so if we tap into that area. We tap into the zone. We reject, we create a lower low. Then this could be a good confirmation, a lower time frame change of character. To then potentially confirm our trade setup for gold. And we can take that one all the way up then as well. But this is what we're looking for. We're looking to short gold, but first long gold towards the retracement. Same for the euro. So my advice for the euro against the US dollar is look at the same opportunity. Right here. Look at an order block that's aligning here. Such as this one. Right now, we're entering this zone here. I do think we can actually look for the 2 hour... For this 2 hour block here. 2 hour order block right there. And look for the same thing at the DXY. Look for the same reaction. Look for, again, the lower time frame confirmation. The lower time frame change of character right here. This would definitely... definitely give you a better confirmation for this pair. So do you wait for a bullish engulfing or a wick rejection? We're waiting for a... yeah, both a wick rejection or a lower time frame break of structure. Change of character, sorry. Yeah, this one is, yeah, I need to add one other trade as well. Killzone share the chart here. US dollar, Canadian dollar. 131. US dollar, Canadian dollar. Yeah, so this is indeed the range we're looking at. However, we need to be a little bit, we need to wait for the DXY to tap into that area. We need to wait for the DXY to tap into that zone. Beautiful reaction so far. Also, could be in the books. Thank you for sharing, my man. Makes a lot of sense. DXY, let's put it here one more time. So we have literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trade setups, of which I personally believe that gold is one of the cleanest, most efficient charts right here. Penny Mice says, can you read this? I'm not your man, buddy. I'm not your man, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. Fantastic. Okay, DXY is hit. We are here. Oh, sorry. Again, I'm so used to the DXY is here. Let me fix that straight away, because I don't want to get confused here. Beautiful. So we are almost there. Almost there with the DXY. Gonna get very interesting. Gold gives us a great confirmation right now. I think gold is looking fantastic, really. We took out the liquidity here. Tapped into the 79 FIP here. Tapping into this order block. Create a beautiful double bottom structure. And potentially come back up to take out that liquidity. Oh, sorry, to fill up that inefficiency there. On the 2 hourly to then potentially come back down again. Maybe we quit even at the, 50%. But anyways, we could have a beautiful opportunity here. Yeah, indeed, the DXY has filled up that gap. I've been looking at that as well. We have filled up that gap here. So this could be a great indication as well. So it looks great. It looks great. I think I'm gonna go for a long soon. A gold long here. Gold is flying. Not yet, not yet. Not yet. Not yet, not yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. In the 1 minute. Yeah, in the 1 minute it is definitely flying. Okay, our position is coming into play nicely. I think it's gonna get... it looks very good here. I would still prefer the DXY to tap into this order block. To mitigate this order block, because this is the moment where we crashed massively. From this moment here. Rally, base, drop, 70.5 FIP. 79 FIP. I would see it aligning here. I think gold is a great counter trade. Potentially looking to trade that. Gold, DXY. The other ones are still patience right here. Canadian dollar is coming closer though. Euro. Also interesting, but I do like gold. I do like gold. I do like the setup of gold, the structure of gold. Everything is aligning here. So this is definitely what's on our mind here. Fede Mike says, you make the day. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, my man. Fede. Fede, guy. Fede. Guy. Buddy, Fede. I think I missed it. You are setting up a gold buy. Yes, correct. We're looking for a gold buy. We're looking for the retracement up. Filling up that inefficiency for the DXY. Cooling down to then reverse, come back up later again. What's your RR for gold? That's pretty significant. At least the equilibrium of swing low to swing high. So that should be around about a 5 to 1. We also have an order block underneath that zone. However, we need to see, and that's why we are confirming it with the DXY. So we do not get fooled there. We do not get fooled there. Andre says that Discord, please, gold has liquidity. Yes, on the weekly level has a massive... I think if this is what you mean. Because on a weekly level, there is a lot of liquidity out there right here. Massive amount of liquidity. And I think this is the goal. Taking out all of that liquidity underneath that range. But that does not mean we can shortly come up here. Still. If this is what you mean. We have some liquidity here as well. Yeah, we have not taken out these lows here indeed. That's true. But that's why we confirm this with the DXY here. Looking good. Guys, you guys are a legend. Thank you so much. Appreciate all of you. I think that stream is gonna come very soon. Gary says, is it a bit too late to trade now? We are in lunch hour. We're still not there yet, man. We're still not there yet. Kellen says 10k by tomorrow. No, this will take a while. If I would stream for 24 hours right now, potentially. But I need to mentally prepare for that. I need to mentally prepare myself for that. Dove posso posicionero los stop loss sull'oro? 1696, 1697, 1697, but we still need to wait for the confirmation. We still need to wait for the confirmation there. Sei italiano? My father is Italian, my mother is Dutch. And I lived in the Netherlands. I grew up in the Netherlands. And now I live in Bali. What time is London open? London open is at 3 p.m. my time. GMT plus 1, I think it's at 9 a.m. Right there. Jared says, hey Lorenzo, I'm back from a little holiday with my girlfriend. Let's get it. Great, my man. Congratulations. Hope you had a great time with your girl. Moonlight says, are Vikings real? Yes. Vikings are real. Oh, but isn't it too late to trade now since we are in New York lunch hour? No. I mean, it's not really. Not really. You just need to wait for the confirmation. Pierce Brown says, I live in Perth, Australia. We are at the same time as Bali. Right now it's midnight in Bali. It's just, yeah, it's midnight right now. EURUSD hitting 4-hour order block. Did a change of character right now. And the DXY also did a chuck on the downside. Thank you for sharing. 4-hour order block. Yeah. This one right here. Yeah. Great. However, what kind of change of character? Oh, here on the lower time on a 5-minute. Yes. 5-minute chuck here. Let's go to the 1-minute here. Yeah, beautiful. Indeed, a beautiful reaction here. So yeah, we filled up that gap like we wanted to. We're heading our eyes here for sure. So yeah, we can start looking now. We can really start looking now, and gold as well. Let's go to the lower time frame for gold. I want to take out these lows. I want to tap into this order block right here. Do you think gold will go back there? I mean, yes, the DXY can still go up here. We created a chuck here. Well, yeah. Any retracement here, any higher high, we can always look for the retest there and take our position. So it's all good. However, I do think that I would love to see the DXY coming back into this area of supply here, mitigating this order block there at the 70 and the 79 FIB. Let's see where we're ending up here. Yeah, indeed, the 1700, indeed, can be a psychological level. Yeah, that's true. It's also the 79 FIB from the higher time frame, so a lot of confluences there, and it aligns with the DXY. So, all in all, it's gonna be a good trade opportunity here for gold. Colin Stokes says, how much do you usually risk per trade for your regular SMC strategy and the scalp variant? Do you have any other trade management rules, like not being in multiple correlated pairs at the same time? Yes, 100%. And my risk is most of the time between 0.5 and 1%. 0.5 and 1%. 0.5 and 1%. Same for my scalping strategy. Are you trading funded or personal? Both. So yeah, we did the FTMO challenge live. Right now. We just finished it. And we have, of course, our private capital. But the reason why I wanted to do the FTMO, we have the private investors, let's put it that way. But the reason why we wanted to do the FTMO was just to explain, or at least show you guys also, the actual scalping variant. Because I thought it was a great idea to show you guys the scalping strategy. If you want to know what kind of scalping strategy I'm talking about, it's on my YouTube. I uploaded it a couple days ago. Where is it? Where is it? This one. Turning the smart money concept strategy into a scalping variant right here. This is the one we're looking at. While you are doing the FTMO challenge, you also risk only 0.5%. Yeah. Yeah. With SMC setups, 0.5 and 1%. You have a significant amount of risk for your setups right there. Why? Because the probability is a little bit lower. And you're going for the higher risk to reward setups right there. 7R on average. So... And the scalping variant is like most of the time a 1%. 1% risk. Lorena says, by the way, loved your scalping strategy video. Thank you so much, Lorena. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Corpo. How did you get that name, Corpo? I'm curious. Great to have you here. Kaio Gao says, I found your channel via Trading Nut. One of the best episodes I heard. That's fantastic, Kaio. I appreciate that, my man. You're one of the first guys, actually, that told me that. So thank you. Thank you, my man. Yeah, we did a Trading Nut interview. It was quite fun to do so. Lorena says, my dog's name, a Labrador. Ah, that's why. That's time. Her Discord name is Corpo. That's why. I understand. I see. Beautiful. Okay, the DXY is still there. It's still picking up here. So let's be a little bit patient here. If it was here, I would be more confident. There we go. In the meantime, guys, we are looking for the gold setup. In the meantime, I'm ready. I am ready. Who is ready? Noon, are you still there, my man? Because we're waiting for gold. Are you still there? Let me know in the chat. Because then I will accept your invitation here. That's how we do it. With the community. Playing chess. We're streaming for 4 hours right now. We're getting there. Hi, sir. Can I know... Can I know, is it hard to receive money from an outside investor? I mean, like we help them to trade and the splitting ratio will be... No, it's a profit split for sure. And no, it's not hard if you have the right network. I mean, cash flow is king. And people know that cash flow is king. So once you can prove you are a profitable trader, a consistent trader that can do 5% a month consistently, and I mean they're happy with 5% a month, trust me, then that's actually very good. Then people are in queue to give you money. However, you need to prove yourself. You need to really show that you actually are legit right there. Or have just solid connections here. Patrick says, Lorenzo, do you have any reasons why you're not trading only during the KZ? I'm trading all day. However, I'm streaming in the evening. That's the difference. And yeah, we also have the London session tomorrow. So tomorrow, we're gonna do the London session. Amin says it's a problem with the SMC if you can't backtest it and have a specific win rate. It's just not stable. Everyone sees his own setup with effect by emotion. That's why we have the correlations. We can rely on the correlations of the currency indices right there. That's what makes the SMC so beautiful. In combination with the VIX, with the Volks, with the Euro X, the Japanese Yen basket, the XY. And then some macro analysis as well, such as the interest rate differentials and a higher time frame bias, and boom, you know how to trade SMC. And then you have the scalping session, the scalping opportunity, to give you a little bit of more freedom to remove some confluences and to still potentially... oh wait, give me 1 second, guys. Let me look at gold. There we go. And to then potentially scalp your way up there. Okay, we got an invitation from somebody. Let's do it right now. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Let's get it. I'm ready. Wow, interesting opening. Interesting opening. Wonder what you're gonna do with your queen now. I need to focus with this guy. I need to focus with this guy. In the meantime, the XY is slowly coming up. Keep a close eye on this pair. Keep a close eye here. Keep a close eye on this arrow supply here. The XY is coming up here. I love the fact that there's liquidity built up for the gold as well. Keep a close eye on the liquidity that's built up there for gold. So everything is aligning here. I like what I see here for gold right now. I just want to tap into this order block for the XY here. Charles, what's up, my brother? Hope you're doing well, bro. Great to have you here. Okay. Let me think. Okay. Charles, you're a legend, brother. You are a legend. We look at a gold long. We are looking at a gold long here. Okay. Bronson and Jamie, you guys should be friends. I think you guys are aligning very well here. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Check. Good game, my friend. Good game. Too bad of your queen. You were playing very well. Very sharp. I saw you, man. Please let me know who you are in the chat. Great game. You played very well. Okay, the DXY. I could beat him a move ago. Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. My bad. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, thank you, Paolo. Yeah. Amin says, my question is, did you get profitable only after SMC or had... No. I traded before many different strategies. I worked a lot with EMAs. And divergences. More of a swing trade mindset. I prefer the intraday trade here. Or the day trading. I like it more. It fits more my my style, my personality. Okay, the volume is definitely decreasing here. Let me confirm that right now. Look at the... Okay, no, not yet. I think the Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen is still looking very interesting here. Gold right now is looking good. Is looking good, however, with this candle closure like that, we still have to wait. So the volume is slowly decreasing. I give it a little bit more time. What's the best community doing? Krausik, Dangerous, Daylight, our moderator. Look at that. So many trading ideas. You wake up, you just look at Discord, you look at the verified traders, and you think, oh, okay. Let's have a look at it. Oh yeah, makes sense. All right, boom. Looking forward to the med charts as well. Are they still active in the Discord? We have Limitless TV.
Orson is raised in North Dakota to a family of industrial engineers.
What do you think of when you think of North Dakota? Cold, winter.
24/7. Guys, 24/7. Limitless TV was a fantastic idea from our friend Limitless TV. I ordered a computer for that. It's a server that's sitting next to me. 24/7 broadcasting, educational content. We're gonna relaunch, you know, all kinds of educational courses and everything just in the Limitless TV. You can just tune in so you're never bored. Always something to watch there. Something very, very interesting right there. We also have, of course, the voice chat.
Has to be understood, and that just is gonna come with time. It's like there's no like set rules for that.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But to be clear, you want to the first order of business when you drop down into a higher time frame order block, especially.
Guys, a revolution. I'm telling you guys, a revolution. The family feeling that people have created in this community is absolutely incredible. 4,000 members almost is absolutely crazy. Welcome all of you guys. Augusta, J11, Lowy 100. You guys are fantastic. If you have any questions, let me know. Please join the voice chat. Introduce yourself. and we're gonna see what we can do here. Absolutely fantastic. It's time to build a revolution right now. No more fooling around. We have to take over. Okay, there we go. The XY is coming up. It's not done yet, guys. It's not done yet. The XY is moving up here. The XY is slowly moving up here. There we go. Kyle says, how is his chart like that? I understand, but trust me. This guy, James, our man. Bronson says on Discord, my name is Pinda, our legend. Gavin says Operation Takeover. 100%, 100%. So, we have another one. 1390, that's pretty good. I'm lower. I'm just, I'm still learning. Okay, let's play a game, my man. Let's play a game while the DXY is stepping into this area of supply so we can take a trade there. In the meantime, also Japanese yen. Beautiful. 5 minute setup as well. Great. There we go. The XY is slowly coming up here. Great play. Great pawn play here. I really like that. Really like your play here. I learned something. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time already. Stuck. Yeah, I thought so. Ah, shit. Great game. Yeah. Fantastic game, brother. Congratulations, man. You got it. Congratulations. I learned a lot. I learned a lot from this game. Your pump, the way you structured your pawns mid-game was very strong. Very good. Very good. I will take that in consideration, especially at the mid game. Wait, where is it? So we had this, all good. London system, nice. You broke it. Then everything got it to come, and here it goes. Here, where it was. We got it, you got it back. Queen, you didn't take it. There we go. And now it came. Now I should have taken the pawn there. But I did not take the pawn, so you pushed forward. And from this moment you started to develop your pawn structures. So great game. I know what to do next time. Thank you, brother. Okay, let's that's enough chess for today. Great, thank you for playing, guys. Appreciate you. A little bit quiet for you guys as well. I had to focus. I would love to play another game with you later, my man. Appreciate it, man. It was a great game. Okay, the volume is definitely coming down here. The euro is hitting a 4-hour OB. So we have the 5-minute. Let's see. Okay, let's look at the VIX. Are you on my Facebook or FX Blue? Any one of the mentors on there to validate that they are consistently profitable and not just another Discord scam? We're trading live, my friend. What more do you want? You see exactly what I do. FTMO was live. But you don't have to join if you don't want to, brother. No problem. No problem, brother. I'm yet to see any winning trades. Since when are you here, my man? You're new, I think. Abi Thomas and everyone is so quick to call scam. I agree. I agree. Listen to the video, listen to the strategy. Listen, try to learn something. You can always learn something from somebody. I've been in 6 Discords and all of them were rocks. What do you guys think about that? Let him know. Let him know. By the way, I tell you something about my subscribers that are in the Discord. 80% of them. If you look at my subscribers, 80% of the people that watch my videos are subscribed. 20% are new. Okay, the DXY is coming back down here. That's a good sign right now. We can look at some setups right now. We want to see this lower low getting broken right there. If we do break this low, then we can start looking at the next range, the next setting right there. That could be the right approach for gold, right here. Like yesterday, what we saw about the VIX was exactly what we were waiting for. Yesterday's setting was absolutely fantastic. We saw, like we discussed, the 4-hour supply. We saw the 4-hour demand here getting triggered. We tapped out of that zone, came back, tapped into that area, and then came back up one more time. On the 1 hour, we broke structure to the upside, came back, tapped to that zone, and took off. That's why we said the whole week we were waiting for the indices to come down here. And of course, we all know that the Monday is kind of a, it's kind of like they try to send you into the wrong direction right there. And this is exactly what we're seeing here. The US 100 dropping extremely hard here. Absolutely fantastic. This is what we were waiting for this specific moment right there. A lot of guys in the Discord, they got a huge Nasdaq trade, I believe. Live in the Discord. Same for GU. Same for GU. The most important thing in the next video I learn is about timing. It's definitely all about timing right here. The timing has to be on point right there. So this is a video I'm going to release and I'm going to make it for a Sunday. We're going to release this for a Sunday and then based on that we're going to see what we can do there. Streaming for 5 hours today. For you guys. By the way, we are never forcing trades. I just want to mention that as well. We are never forcing trades. So yeah, this is the true transparency here. We're never gonna force trades. And for the people that are new, what they're then gonna do is, yeah, you're gonna complain, no trade, blah blah blah. Stick with me a little bit longer and see for yourself. Or go somewhere else. Because we're not gonna force anything, especially with our strategy right there. It's just not the way. We're never gonna force something we cannot trade. We're not like a support and resistance kind of guy that activates a sell stop or a sell market when we are looking for a setup. We are looking for the higher risk to reward setups in general. And therefore it requires way more patience, way more setups. But once you get it, boom, you get that 5R, 6, 7R trade setup we're looking for. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm fixing something real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Where is our favorite song, Girlfriend? Can I join using a different payment method for the fee? Yeah, you need to reach out to me then on social, on like Twitter and Instagram. Calvin says, you're pure gold, my man. I've been learning every single of your live trading, also your Discord. Appreciate you, brother. Do you think the DXY is going to drop from here? I personally believe that we can expect a retracement right now back down. Especially. I do think so. I do think so, yeah. I do think so. What else do we have in the chat? Switcher broadcast. I was admin in a Discord, 4,000 traders, all paying $50 a month. By the way, we do not do that. We do not do monthly. One time, lifetime access, that's it. Second of all, I do not sell any courses whatsoever. Hence, I learned to ask for a track record. Forex is a shady place, and trust me, bro, don't cut it. I understand, I understand. I completely understand, man, bro. I can only show you the last one of these 2 challenges we did last time right now. We are still working on multiple different ones right here. We are still working on it. We're gonna do the verification phase live as well. We're gonna do the verification phase live as well. We have 2 different challenges that we're doing, plus the verification phase. Everything is gonna be in there as well. Eventually, we had a win rate of 50%, 51%. Because we took it a little bit higher. Our win rate was really low. And then we took it higher eventually. Because we were scalping our way through it eventually. We changed up our strategy at the last moment. So we have been scalping. How long have you been growing your hair out? Significant, yeah, I don't know, like, good question, my man. That's a very, very good question. I think since January. No, tries. We're keeping it transparent here. We're keeping it completely real here. We're not fooling everyone. Unfortunately, I understand. I also, on the flip side, you have to understand some people, right? You have to understand that people are suspicious because of a lot of scammers here. But it's good that people here are just... it's sometimes better to also stick a little bit longer to see actually, you know, some more stuff, you know? Trading is not happening in that one particular day, and we're not looking always, and especially not with the SMC strategy. We tend to look for different setups right there. So yeah, it's just a different way of approaching the market. You have to understand some people as well. There are so many scammers out there, so I cannot get angry about it or mad about it, because yeah. However, I would like to appreciate that people put up some effort in it as well to see a bit longer and to base their conclusions on a little bit more information. And in the end, trading is a very lonely job. It's a very lonely thing in the world. And therefore, sometimes it's just nice to look for opportunities together and to trade there. And what I always like to do here is always try to explain, so I'm downloading something, is trying to explain exactly what the reason is for our potential, you know, setups, etc. and why we are entering a trade. So it's not just randomly trading without an explanation as well. I think this is also something important that we need to take in consideration. Let me fix this real quick. 1 second, guys. One more. It's good to have, indeed. There we go. So yes, I think it's very important to do so. And also explain exactly why we are entering a position and not just only entering a position and trading. So that combination, if you want to go for the actual more education and more trading setups, which will save you a lot of research, yeah, then go into the Discord. And if you want to be part of a beautiful, amazing family, of course, then this is the way to go. The best place to be. Right there. And keep in mind, we only started 7 weeks ago. So everything that's happening right now only is gonna get better here. Almar says the Discord is more of a family and community benefiting each other, sharing charts and being profitable together. The small fee that was applied is to benefit everyone in their bigger scope. I think we're one of the only Discords that are not charging monthly. And then all the value, like, honestly, I cannot believe it. So if some guys still think I'm doing this for the money, then you guys are highly, highly mistaken, my friend. Okay, I like this. I like this setup. I think we're gonna long gold soon. We're gonna long gold soon. So what I would like to see for gold right now, any retracement right now back into that zone, I tend to take out. This is gonna go down. It's gonna take out the liquidity here. However, with equal highs here, equal highs there, that's great. So we can look for the retracement. We have equal lows sitting there as well. So what we want to see right now is equal highs getting taken out here. Tapping into that area. This liquidity pool. Take out this liquidity pool right there. Tap that area. Tap into that zone. Mitigate into this area of the supply and then come back down right there. That's what we are taking in consideration right now. We have been streaming for 5 hours. I have to say goodbye to you guys soon. Wow, what a stream, what a stream. Thank you so much for today. Absolutely crazy, absolutely incredible. No one says, are you a charter member? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know what it is. Lorenzo, do you execute trades on MT4 live? Yes. Andreas says, I'm here because of the transparency, live chart, no replay. I have different way of trading, but I like to follow that people in a positive way to enjoy together. That's fantastic, Andrea. Amazing. So yes, guys, the price action, this is what we're waiting for. We're going to see a lot of opportunities coming along our way right now because we have seen the reaction. So right now, what we are looking for is the retracement of that reaction and the potential trade that we can trade eventually towards that reaction. So this is looking amazing. All the charts are in the Discord, in the mentor setups right here, or in the mentor charts. These are the setups we're looking for. GU, one of them. USD CAD, Australian dollar USD as well. Swiss franc against the Japanese yen. Very, very nice. And I think it aligns also beautiful with the DXY. It has a massive impact also on the Japanese yen. But most importantly, the correlation between the Japanese yen index and the Swiss franc here is very good. Okay, so really look at this setup right here. It's gonna play out very, very soon. If it's gonna play out on stream, we're gonna take the trade on stream. If it's not on stream, then I'll keep you guys updated about the trade setup in the Discord. I will tell you exactly if my order got filled. Also, when my stop loss get hit or when my take profit or when my stop loss goes on break even. Everything will be in there as well. DXY slowly coming back up. That's great to see. That's great to see. So the Swiss franc against the Japanese yen. Really take this one in consideration. I have shared everything in the mental charts if you want to see what I mean right there. The another one is the Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen. And the reason why I like the Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen is mainly because of the US oil. Let's look for the crude oil right here. Potentially coming down here. But potentially short term, just right now. Coming back up as well to tap into this area right here. So if you do tend to zone, I think it would align perfectly with the Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen right here as well. So therefore we're looking at it beautifully. Canadian dollar, Japanese yen, tapping into this order. Potentially coming back up here. Same for this one. Coming back down here. So same as the Swiss franc against the Japanese yen. It's your personal preference. I do like what I see right now with the Canadian dollar, Japanese yen, because the timing is aligning very, very well. Let me share this in the mental charts real quick with you guys. I think that's fantastic. So Canadian dollar, Japanese yen, JPY basket aligning beautifully with the Canadian dollar. Looking very, very good. Swiss franc, again, the other one was the euro against the DXY, but I do think that if the DXY comes back up, we will come back down with the euro against the USD, and we will potentially crush that order block. So I tend to be patient here. Therefore, I think that either gold right now is actually the best potential trade potential we're going to look for. I potentially think that this is the setup we're looking for right here. Either this area of demand here, or this area of demand here on the lower time frame. So take both in consideration. The only thing that you need to look for right now is potentially on the DXY, either this order block, this order block right there, tapping into the zone. This is holding support right now. This would align with this one. If we break through that, then this is the next layer where we could potentially long from. Anyways, look if it aligns with the DXY. We have it shared right now. Is it shared on the mental charts as well? Let me see. No, okay. Let me set this up for you guys. Because I do think it's important to share here. We still have the liquidity here built. Right there. We have that beautiful 5-minute order block right here. We have liquidity with equal lows sitting there as well. Keep in mind, these are equal lows as well. So I do think that we have liquidity built up underneath that range. We have that area right there. We have this long potential opportunity that I can think definitely in consideration if potentially the DXY taps into that zone to take out the liquidity right here. So I think potential short-term retracement for gold upwards to then long later is going to benefit us, especially right there. So this is the setup we're looking for. Gold as well. Short-term retracement. To fill up any inefficiency in the market, then to retrace back down. There we go. The setups are in here for today from this stream. Tomorrow we're going to look at all the setups to potentially see which ones are playing out here, which one we can leverage, and if it's live on stream, it's going to be very, very nice. Tomorrow we're trading the London session. Alright? Looking forward to see you guys there. I'm very, very excited about this. Let's see one more time what the guys are doing in the Discord.
Up at work, because I've been using my phone, because I always do during the day. I wanted to share my screen from my laptop, but still talk through my phone. But I can't do that.
You're not at work, you're at home, but you have your laptop at home at your work, and then you...
Okay, they're doing their thing nicely. All good in there. Looking forward to that with the Limitless TV.
But what Bill Gates cared about the most was that this guy must not...
24/7 live streams. Or 24/7 broadcasting there. All kinds of content as well. So this is great. Thank you guys so much. We have gold. We have the Canadian dollar. We have the Swiss franc against the Japanese yen. Canadian dollar against the Japanese yen coming very close. And it aligns very nicely with the US oil as well. So guys, thank you so much for today. I love the chess challenge. Unfortunately, lost the last one. Very, very nice play from this guy. He played very well with the pawns as well. So yeah, how long did we stream today? 5 hours and 15 minutes. Absolutely fantastic. You guys know it. Correlations are key to take in consideration. The correlations are extremely important when looking at areas of supply and demand here. All right? Take that in consideration right there. Love all of you guys. Thank you for all the guys that are here right now in the stream that are joining. Jamie, Clay, you've been here for a couple of hours today. May, Brett, thank you. Systemic from the beginning. Damn, that's crazy. Kisohood, let's confirm the entries. A lot of new people today as well. So if you are new, welcome, enjoy. Join the stream for a couple of days. And let's have some fun in here. Let's stay positive. Analyze the charts together. Looking forward. Switch broadcast as well. Appreciate you, my man. Welcome. Lorena, thank you all. Great to have you here. Blake, cannot forget you, my man. Lydian, you too. Anita, Alexander, as always. Thank you so much. Again, a 5-hour stream. We are never gonna stop, guys. Much love. Bye-bye.